Hello, good evening, happy Monday. Hope you're all having a nice start to the week and that hasn't been too busy with work. Apologies if there's been some drop frames, my internet doesn't seem to be doing very well, but we'll get through it. Hello, I'm here, the fish are fishing. Whiskers is trying to get into her old hiding place, but she's not quite making it, she's too big now. So yeah, let's go back to Oxygen Not Included. Specific plans today, not 100% certain, but what we will be doing is we will be going and exploring with our Large Petroleum Rocket. So let's bring the sound back in first of all, that would be a good idea. There we go. So, we have a Large Petroleum Rocket that we actually built. And that is up here. And this is the range to go about 20 tiles on the star map. And the first thing I need to do, that my girlfriend actually very kindly reminded me to do, or fiance I should say, was to actually fill the water pipe so that they can go to the bathroom. That's something the dupes would quite like to do. This one has a plumbed toilet rather than a wall toilet. And either way, it would need an actual water pipe going there. So let's actually make sure that the dupes can go to the bathroom. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I'm pretty sure my microphone is working properly. Let me just double check. We'll see who comes up to build this. So yeah, today we're going to explore the galaxy. I'm going to build some more things near the planet. I'm probably going to build a Draco ranch on the other planet just so that we have reed fiber there. And we're probably just going to feed them balm lilies. I don't really feel like growing anything else there. Yeah, here comes Ellie. Is she going to build a thing? No, she's going to go in the actual rocket. What are you doing? Oh, you're just going to go on a phone. Okay, that's fine. I didn't set this to grounded, so I guess that makes sense. You know what, let's set this to grounded. I don't want people running up here just to get in the phone. Sorry, I'm gonna have to cut your conversation a bit short. Right, there we go. So, I installed another mod as well. So, I installed the suppress notifications mod, because, as someone pointed out, we have all of these pixel packs that we're never going to power on. They provide a good decor bonus, even when they're unpowered. So what the suppress notifications mod lets you do, is it lets you turn off notifications that you don't care about. And it lets you turn them back on again. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go and do this for all the pixel packs. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Yeah, apologies if the internet is a bit spotty at the moment. Also, hopefully the music will come back on in a minute. It's a bit quiet at the moment. You know what? Very briefly, I'm going to turn the background playlist back on while we're waiting for the game music. The game does tend to do this. If you load in the middle of the day, the music doesn't turn on until the day cycles. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll just turn all these pixel pack alerts off. There we go. Because we're never going to actually want to power these. And then the next bit is to load this with Oxalite. And probably to get all of this stuff out of here. We finished the layout of this room a while ago. We'll sweep this. Grab all of that stuff and put it somewhere else. And then this will be allow manual use, sweep only. We'll set this to Oxalite. And then we can just dump some Oxalite in here and that'll fill up. We'll want people to breathe in here and produce a load of carbon dioxide as well. So maybe what I should do as well is I should solidify some carbon dioxide and bring it up here. That would have been a good idea. And just let that evaporate. The poor little cactus is kind of hanging on without any atmosphere. Hey Neo, so how you doing? Yes, this is a mod. I have a mod called More Marble Sculptures. I need to update my mods list, but hold on. But that is indeed what it's called, and there's loads of good ones. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, apologies for dropping some frames. My internet is kind of bugging out at the moment. Just my monitoring stream. Okay, you know what? Let's cancel that. There we go. That should help. So we'll slowly fill this room with oxygen. People get irradiated doing so. And the aim is to have a look around the actual star map today. Because with the small petroleum rocket, we sort of explored this area. We discovered 3 planets. We haven't landed on them yet. I just want to get a good feel for what the actual the universe is like, because I've never really done it in this game. But our large petroleum rocket can go up to 10 tiles away and then come back to refuel. So we should be able to explore most of these things that we can currently see. Maybe a few more. But we actually have some idols. Who's idle? Lyra and Ashkan are idle. You guys have trapped yourselves on the doors. Have you? Okay, you know what? Let's priority 9 this stuff. Also, we built some of the wrong tile. We built sandstone carpets. I mean, they're not bad. They have the cacti on them instead of the cats. I would prefer granite, but we ran out of granite a while ago. Let's replace those two. So the plan is we're going to increase the count of people on this planet to 16. We still need to figure out how we're actually going to feed everyone. Ah, there's the music. The music's come back. Right, there we go. Background music can come back off now. What is going on with my stuff tonight? Being very annoying. Sorry, I'm having some minor tech issues. My phone has decided that it wants to die. There we go. So yeah, I had a plan about how I was going to feed all these guys. Because we have 2 magma volcanoes here. My plan was to set up some stone hatch ranches. But I realized 2 problems with this. Oh my god. Oh no, that's fine. That's just a normal notification. You know what? Just deconstruct this for now. We'll rebuild this in a minute. I'm still not entirely sure how you actually got up here. I'm sure you'll be fine. Very dramatic. But yeah, there are 2 problems with that. First of all, the igneous rock is extremely hot, and cooling it would be time-consuming to set up. And secondly, the actual output isn't that much when it comes to feeding hatches. There's a lot of heat energy, but there's not actually a huge amount of mass. So if we combined the 2 major volcanoes here, it would be enough igneous rock for about 1 and a bit stone hatch ranches. And that's going to be enough to feed, like, I don't know, not many people. So I don't think we're going to do that. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to farm here. We'll probably just use all of our excess sulfur. We'll just keep importing it and farm grub fruits. Maybe we'll bring some critters over to do that. I think what I will do is I'll just get rid of all the mealwood now. So you can dig all of these guys. There we go. Yeah, dig all of these guys. And I suppose we can remove this. And we're just going to lay it out like this room as well. We'll put the farm station in case we dig up any more fertilizer. And we'll just do spindly grub fruits. And maybe I'll bring over some other critters, maybe I won't. I don't want to constantly bother with wrangling them and sending them over. If we drop off just like a wild sweetle, it should just replace itself. Or like a tame sweetle, it should just replace itself. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll just drop some eggs in here and hopefully over time they help things. So yeah, how's the rocket looking? People... Well, we haven't actually marked any oxalite to drop off yet, so... Let's see. Yeah, there's loads in here. Sweep this up. We'll turn some more oxalite on here as well. And we have a load of polluted water here that isn't off-gassing. Let's just sweep all of this up. I don't know where this has come from. I don't want polluted water just hanging out. Probably something that melted a long time ago. And yeah, you can sweep this while you're at it. So we'll remove these, put in a farm station just in case. And then we'll just plant more spindling fruits here. And then on the list, let's add sulfur, because we're going to need to track that as we import it. Sulfur's still a miscellaneous, so I wish they'd add it to agriculture. Because how much sulfur do we have over here? We have 200 tons. So our geyser is producing a large excess of sulfur. And obviously we'll have even more once we do the sour gas boilers. But I don't think my brain is mentally ready to start that today. I still want to explore space, because I haven't done that yet. So we'll just set the thing. What are you guys doing running around down there? Are you actually storing things now? That's pretty cash money. There's the sulfur here. Okay. You can just grab sulfur in here and put it in there. Sounds good. Yeah, so this is oxidizing now. So this will fill up nicely. The cactus is green. We've done a thing. Yeah, I like this rocket design we came up with last time. Because we've got the proper bedroom, we've got like a mess hall, we've got a bathroom, and we're going to have a fridge with surf and turf in it. So the dupes should have a lot of morale in here. The one dupe that we're bringing. I don't think I've forgotten anything important. But we will need to fill this up with carbon dioxide as well. So what we could do... We need to solidify some carbon dioxide and drop it in there. Or we could just pump some in. Do we have room for like a... I think we probably do have room somewhere for like one of these rocketry components. Oh, what is it? A gas... Allows gas to be pumped into rocket storage, no. Allows gas to be drawn from rocket storage. Oh, but we need like a gas tank on the rocket, wouldn't we, for this? That doesn't seem worth doing. We'll just try solidifying some carbon dioxide. That can't be too hard. Or maybe we'll just bring a load of dupes in there and they can just breathe for a while. You know what? That actually sounds like a funny idea. Let's load this. Let's load this with surf and turf. So we'll turn off grounded. So now people should load this again. Do we not have any surf and turf? Oh, we literally don't. Oh, we don't have any excess. I guess bristleberries for now then. Okay. The food morale is important, so I think what I'll do for now is I will set surf and turf to not be consumable. So we should save up a little stockpile of that. And then oxalite. We have a chunk of oxalite down here. How much? Not a lot. See, the problem is we've got dense puffs everywhere, so they're just pooping out a lot of oxalite. It's not very good. Let's sweep all of this up, if we can. Not this stuff. We planted the plants. They are being fertilized. We'll put the doors in, and then we can put the little farm station in. Then we can priority 9 the plastic as well. Yeah, they're doing that already. So we've got the beds as well. That's good. And this water, I want to consume this water before anything else. So I think what I actually want to do for now is I want to cut that off. I want to put a bridge here. Because I just desperately want to drain that water so we can put in the rest of where the final bedrooms are going to go. Ooh. Also, let's plant some more of these guys. The temperature over here is cool enough. It's cool enough everywhere for these guys now, so that's good. Some more plants in there. Does anyone else have a cot? Otto 2 has a cot. Now he doesn't. So we're no longer using any of the cots. So if we want, we can remove these. Oh my god, which carpet doesn't match the others? There we go. Yeah, so you're going to put Gristleberry in there now. You've just stored... How much? Access isn't restricted, so... There should be calories available here? Guess no one's on board. Right, let's add some dupes. Let's add some dupes to the rocket, and we'll just produce a load of carbon dioxide to fill the bottom layer, because we want that to help keep the food sterile. Let's see, anyone with a 2 in their name is probably a good shout. I'm trying to think of which dupes have the lowest morale requirements. Let's see, so Devon, Camille, Ada... Nails 2. Yeah, that'll do. So, Camille. Oh god, there's 2 Camille's. Which Camille? Why do I have 2 Camille's? One of them should be numbered. Okay. We need the orange hat Camille. And let's go find... Oh god, let's go find blue hat Camille quickly. So let's just cycle through all the dupes. Sorry about this. You're blue hat Camille. You're Camille 1. So the newer Camille can be Camille 2. Comma, 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 chameleon. So there we go. Camille 2. We need more names. Hi Poison Eater, how you doing? We are currently we're currently getting ready to do a big space trip in our new Large Petroleum Rocket. So what we're doing at the moment is we've pumped some oxalite into here, so we have gas pressure now. We have like a decent amount of oxygen pressure, but we want some carbon dioxide on the bottom layer to help keep the fridge stuff sterile. Because at the moment it's refrigerated, but it's in a normal atmosphere, so it's going to go off a little bit at a time. So I'm trying to send some dupes up here So we should have a few different dupes coming in. So they should all be on their way to just hang out in here. We'll remove their suits and they'll just breathe out a load of carbon dioxide. And we'll bring some food in there and they can just hang out in here for a while. I was gonna like set up some kind of big machine where we just solidify a load of... Oh, hold on. Okay, my phone has actually crashed. Sorry, just give me a second. This doesn't usually happen. I'm using my phone to monitor the stream. And, thanks Devin. I'm using my phone to monitor the stream to check that it's running properly, and the phone actually broke today. There we go. I don't think I missed anything. OBS seems to be working correctly. Yeah, so we're gonna have a load of people hanging out in here. You can all remove your suits. You can all eat, and you can all use the bathroom. So we're going to build up a little bit of polluted water in here, but that should be fine. Oh, we didn't build this pipe. You know what? Let's just hook that up. Let's just not worry about that. So you guys, for now, can just hang out in here and idle and chill and breathe out carbon dioxide until we have a nice stable base layer. Because we have a pump here that's set to go off when it detects carbon dioxide here. So the rocket should never overfill with carbon dioxide. Until then, you guys can just hang out. And I picked you because you have low morale requirements. Right. Let's just leave that for like 5 cycles. In the meantime, we are adding more beds here because we're going to start printing more dupes. We're going to have some idols. That's not a problem. We know where they are. They're all looked after. We've worked a little bit on the farms here, so we've got some more farm space here. And I think we are importing sulfur. Yeah, sulfur's being dropped off here. So rather than setting up some extra ranches, I think we're literally just going to auto sweep the sulfur. We're going to set up a conveyor line going from here, just dropping off the sulfur here. Then we're just going to pick up the food and we're just going to drop it off wherever. I mean, are they actually cooking it? Let's see. I mean, for grub fruit preserve, they need like the actual grub fruits that have been tended and sucrose. We do roast grub fruit nuts. That seems like something to do. Yeah. So I'll set up a conveyor line and we'll just drop off all the grub fruits over there. So let's do some mechatronics. Let's see, where can I put all this? I think we're going to make everything out of gold. We're not going to be too fancy, I'm just going to put that there for now. I'm definitely looking for stuff to do. But that's fine. We'll just relax for a little bit and continue to optimize the second planet. Yeah, this seems good. Put conveyor loader there. Power-wise, we haven't actually got a wire down here, but that's fine. We can just extend this wire. I think we'll do that with... let's not do that with lead. Actually, out of lead. Let's drop off some more lead. That would be a really good idea. Oh Christ, where's the teleporter? Here it is. Right. Let's just drop off some more lead. How much lead have we got here? We've got 560 tons of lead. I think we can spare a little bit. So we will build this wire out of lead. But we'll just finish it when we get some stuff imported in. In fact, this is probably... Oh, okay, they are alternating, filling it with stuff. That's good. So we're not going to get just sulfur or just other things. This might take a while. But you guys should be perfectly comfortable, because it's going to take a long time for you to fill up this pipe. Unfortunately, there's no room for a pipe sensor on this, but whatever. In fact, what I could even do is... I don't expect the rockets to be parked for ages, but we do have excess water, so I could just dump the polluted water somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Right, let's go principal dupes. We want to go up to 15 on this planet and leave one bed for visitors. So we need some good dupes. You're minus construction building interest, so that's not good. You have a mix of useless skills, so I don't think we'll pick you. And you are a decorator with noodle arms. Well, I guess we're taking the barbecue. Okay. Like, I'm not going to be super fussy picking dupes, but I'm not going to pick them if they're, like, just really average. And we have 50 dupes. I'm not gonna just take anyone. Right, we've got some lead again. Let's bring this down here. And then we could probably just bring it like that. Dig this out. Yeah, if we dig this out, we can just access this whole area. That's good. And then we'll set this to sulfur. Then we need to build a conveyor rail. So I think the next step is just putting the auto sweepers in. But now I keep making these out of gold because I want to save the lead for wires. It's just slightly too many for one auto sweeper. That's fine. And then what we want to do with these is we want to give one tile of overlap. Like this. And then we can put the conveyor loader in that one tile of overlap. Like this. There we go. So these sweepers will grab all the spindly grub fruits and then put them on these loaders and then just make this out of iron ore. I'm going to move this conveyor later, but I'm just going to leave it there for now. So we'll just take all of this, we'll bring it up here, bridge it over. I'm not sure what I'm ultimately going to do with these rooms. We don't need these cots anymore. I think I'm just going to make marble statues. We're definitely not going to use these because we have spare comfy beds. So let's put in a chute. And I think this is going to be the kitchen. Because we've got an actual Great Hall up here now. And we're going to make another one up here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just duplicate this whole arrangement. This is my freezer. I'm going to put in another freezer. And we're just going to duplicate it so that in case one of them breaks, we'll still have some food. So we'll get this set up. And then we can just copy and paste everything down here. Yeah, this is going to be a nice relaxed stream today, because I don't know exactly what to do. So we're just going to expand this base. We know that we're going to hire more dupes here, because we've got extra water from our electrolyzer setup. Or we've got extra oxygen from our electrolyzer setup. So we're eventually going to want more people here. And then we'll do some exploration in the meantime. and everything will be fine. I've done that wrong. So, this is something that isn't immediately obvious. Dupes get a lit workspace bonus when they're lit up, and they're doing a task with a progress bar. So they get 15% extra speed. But you know what else gets a lit workspace bonus? Eating at a mess table. It doesn't have a progress bar, but the calorie increase rate actually does go up. It goes up from 30,000 to 34,500 when they're lit up. So they will eat faster in a lit vessel. So I always add lights. And then the reason I'm doing these sensors kind of staggered is just because I have the phone in the middle. I want to make sure that they're lit up when they're using the phone, because that takes a while. And this isn't the perfect setup for this room, I just like it. Right, let's continue hooking this up. And we're probably going to want a plastic ladder here as well. Why have we imported 70 tons of plastic here? I don't think we needed to import 70 tons. I think that'll do. How are you guys doing? Devin's on the phone. Nails is doing paperwork. I meant to say she's doing business and doing paperwork. Great. Well, we're kind of getting there. I reckon if I leave it another 10 cycles, there'll be enough CO2. I could bring more dupes in if I wanted, but we've got stuff to do here. Yeah, I'll show you how I set this up as well. We might as well extend the pipe here. And we are making this radiant pipe out of steel, but that's just because we have a lot of steel on the other planet. And then we'll just hook this up once everything's ready to go. Yeah, it seems like my internet issues have solved themselves. Which is good. Oh, there's a thing with hanging pots when if you queue up the errand before like the tile is finished, like they'll never get the errand to actually build it. So you do need to occasionally redo this. But we do have enough bluff briar seeds to make this work. So that should be fun. Yeah, this planet's really coming together. Like, we've kind of focused on it for the last few streams, just because when we first had it set up, there was just one guy here, and he literally built, like, the volcano tamers and everything all by himself, and it was just covered in polluted oxygen and natural gas, and it was just horrendous. And you can see all that on my YouTube vids of the run. I always put all my VODs on YouTube, so feel free to go over there and have a look. If is Nightbot actually here? I don't think Nightbot is here. That's not good. I'm just going to try and wake Nightbot up. It's because I changed my username recently. I've now changed it to Arizio Gaming, because it used to be Arizio Smogon, because I used to be on the Smogon forums a lot, and people might have known me from there. But having streamed for 6 months, I don't think I've really bumped into anyone who's known me from Smogon, so I just thought I'd change it. So that's probably what's broken Nightbot. So I'm just gonna sort that quickly. Let me see if I can sort it. I thought I caught everything, but I guess there's always some things that you just forget about. Hmm. Mildly perplexed. Yeah, Nightbot isn't in the chat. Ah, yeah. I need to change, I need to log out. And then log in again. Sorry about this. Right, there we go. So the little icon has shown up. I'll get them to leave and join again. Let me just try something. Yeah, so Nightbot is already a moderator of this channel, yes, but where is Nightbot? So Nightbot is picking up that... Oh, Nightbot isn't picking up my commands. Nightbot was last active September 9th. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to leave this for now. Yeah, I'm just going to have to do a stream without Nightbot. So apologies, but the commands do not currently work. And also, why is my internet completely crapping out? I'm full of technical difficulties today. Let us set up the liquid lock here. So what I do here, I fill this with carbon dioxide, and I have like a little crude oil and petroleum blobs here, so the carbon dioxide can't escape. And then the dupes can just grab the food off the ladders without having to go in the room, so they don't get soggy. So we brought over both crude oil and petroleum from the other planet. We just have like a little receptacle where we just dumped a load of liquids that we want to use. Although it doesn't look like we've got any petroleum to grab. Maybe if I just very quickly do this and grab some of this petroleum. I'd prefer if it looked the same as the other one, but I don't really mind. Anyways, this stuff all needs power as well. We do have lead. We'll just extend the wire all over. This looks good. And then these can just be set to edibles. That's good. Just like that. And then we still need the chute. I think we are going to put the kitchen in here. First of all, let's put some marble statues in. Make these out of granite. Because I want to see more of the designs from this mod as well. We've got a random vent here. I don't think we're using this anymore. Yeah, this is also for getting natural gas out of here. I think we can move this now. We can... Well, I don't know where we're going to put that vent, but we're not going to leave it there. I'll just remove all that stuff for now. What's overheating? You're not really overheating, you're just being dramatic. Yeah. Something else I need to do. I think on this planet, any polluted water that does end up in the rockets, we're just going to dump into space. Like, I'm really not that fussed. So... insulated pipe. Might as well make it out of ceramic. Just go out there. Like, I really don't care. Actually, if I just drop it out here, it's going to land here, and then it's going to off-gas and be annoying. Maybe we'll send it somewhere a bit more special. Like, maybe we'll send it... I don't know. We'll just build something. People need stuff to do. Maybe we will just send it back to this planet. Yeah, we'll just send it back to the bathroom loop on there. That's fine. So let's just send that over like this. Seems fine. And yeah, we'll just bridge it in here. Wait. These loops are full? Why are these loops full? Oh no, the bathroom is broken. That's not very cash money. What's going on here? Okay, so what I feared was eventually going to happen has actually happened. And we now have enough dupes here that they're consuming more, they're producing more excess polluted water than two thimble reeds can consume. Let's just double check that. The carbon skimmer is going into the sieve. Yeah, this sieve is for the carbon skimmer and all the other stuff. This is just for the bathrooms. Actually, now that I think about it, this might be the sauna output as well. Okay, well, whatever we do, we need to put a third thimble reed in. So let's do that. So let's just do this very quickly. This pipe here can go like this. And then we'll just cut this off and do this. Yeah, there we go. 3 thimble reeds should definitely handle this. I'm glad I spotted this now and not when everyone was pissing themselves. That would have been bad. Yeah, people should get on this fairly quickly. Although I did just give people a load of other stuff to do. Hopefully we just haven't jinxed ourselves. It's really hot in here again. I swear this room just gets really hot. Either that or I'm just getting really hot. Because it's like we're in mid-September now. It's not actually hot outside. Yeah, so plant the seed. That could be priority 9. In fact, make all of these priority 9. I don't want these to stop functioning. Do we need any more critters wrangling from anywhere? We need 3... Oh, we need a lot of Sweetles. Okay. For some reason, all the Sweetles died and I didn't realize. Or I think they just died of old age. They're groomed and happy, and we have critter feeders full of sulfur. Let's just wrangle a load of these guys. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. So that should warm up. Because the polluted water is coming out at dupe temperature. So yeah, we should be fine. How's Operation Operation Fill Rocket with gas going? Not too bad. Probably about halfway there. You guys aren't getting too radiated either, so that's good. Although you probably are getting stiff backs. But yeah, all that pipe should then connect onto the new network, and then there should be some capacity again, because we're consuming more of the polluted water again. So that should solve that. Hey Saf, how you doing? We're having quite a relaxed stream tonight. We're getting the Large Petroleum Rocket up and running so that we can go explore space. I just want to see what's in these POIs. Maybe get some artifacts, who knows. And then we're also getting we're continuing to renovate the second base and get it ready for like 16 dupes. Also, I completely forgot about this. Right, let's sweep this up. Sweep up the oil. Oh, we dumped a load of oil down here as well. Rubbish. What do you mean unreachable dig? This is actually unreachable. No, you're just complaining. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll do that. Also, why have we got sand down here? Why have we got 12 tons of sand on this one tile? What actually happened? Yeah, we'll put some more of these marble statues, because I want to see more results from this mod as well. Unfortunately, Nightbot's not working tonight, so I can't show you the mod, but it's just the more marble sculptures mod. It's very cute. Like on our new rocket, we have one. It's of like a Chinese star cat, or like lion star cat, but it's like a Shiba Inu, I think. Yeah, ignore these guys. They're just vibing, producing carbon dioxide. Can I explain how my petroleum boiler works? Yes, I can. Caveat: probably not an optimal design, but it does work. So I'll just run through it really quickly once the day ticks over. Right. I've got a few different things going on here, but this is the only bit that you really need to worry about. So we have magma coming in here. This door opens up for 1 second every 30 seconds. You can have it open up shorter, but you just want to drop a small amount of magma in here, like less than like 1,000, less than 1,440 kilograms. And then when this detects magma, it opens this door, lets it out. At the moment, there's not enough magma in here for this to work. The surface tension is too high, so it just doesn't drop any in, which is fine. Because this is in a vacuum, it's not transferring any heat. This is also a vacuum. So then, the hot magma drops in here, which is again a vacuum, and it contacts the metal tiles. I've used tungsten because that doesn't melt. That doesn't melt. It just doesn't until like 3,400. And it's got pretty good conductivity. But you can make this out of steel. I made it out of steel before. Don't make it out of aluminium. Make it out of something that's not going to melt at 1,400. So then the magma condenses into a little blob of igneous rock. If it's over 1,440 kilograms, it will condense into a tile, which is bad because then you have to mine it and you lose half the mass. And the mass is important, especially if you're feeding hatches. So you drop a small amount of magma in here, and it leaves you like a little blob of igneous rock. So then I have an auto sweeper here that grabs the igneous rock, and it sends it into this conveyor loader. So the hot igneous rock is sitting in this conveyor loader. At the moment, this slot is at like 940 degrees. Obviously, it comes out hotter. So when the magma is here, it conducts heat with the metal. But when it solidifies, it doesn't, because this is a vacuum. So then what we do is we run the hot igneous rock on a conveyor belt loop. Just a fairly standard conveyor belt loop. Around the metal. We have some steam in here just so that we can have a thermosensor read the steam temperature. That's all this does. And I left some materials in here because I'm an I'm an idiot. Yeah. So the hot igneous rock, because it's on the conveyor, it's exchanging heat with the metal tiles and it's exchanging heat with the steam. And then so this metal gets hot. And then let's have a look at the automation. So ignore this AND gate. So there's a door here, which is made of steel. And then you have like some kind of heat conducting element that will just conduct heat from the heat sink here to the petroleum. And I've got a door hooked up to a thermosensor to a temperature of about 415 C. So it's a little bit above the conversion temperature where it converts from crude oil to petroleum. So if it gets above that temperature, the door opens and then it stops transferring heat because it's a vacuum. This is all a vacuum. And you can do whatever you want in here. You can have like diamond tiles, you can have metal tiles. I ended up with a hodgepodge for some reason, but I don't recommend doing it like this. Just make sure it doesn't melt at like high temperatures, just in case. And then you'll slowly let the heat out of the heat sink and into the petroleum. And then you just do the sort of normal petroleum boiling thing. Which is you take crude oil. We're out of crude oil. Why are we out of crude oil? Why are we not continuously pumping crude oil? I think we've been having blackouts. Yeah, we are having blackouts. Okay, well don't do that. That's not good. For some reason we haven't got enough power. Okay, let's turn this off again. That's really not good. We're gonna pretend that's not happening for now. Nothing's immediately broken. I've been ignoring that low power notification for a while. But we're okay. So the oil will pump in here normally, and it will counterflow against the petroleum. I think you've probably seen this before. But it comes in fairly cold. It winds its way up. You drop off the petroleum here. It cooks, and then the petroleum leaks out over here. And then the liquid petroleum exchanges heat with the crude oil in the pipe. So the petroleum comes out at about sort of 390. And as this exchanges heat continuously, eventually you suck the heat out of the petroleum to preheat the crude oil, and you don't actually need a huge amount of heat from the volcano to get it to work. But this is fairly standard. You'll see this on other people's videos. I like to do mine like 2 tiles high with a vacuum layer, just so that people can walk around inside. And I have a little blob of naphtha here, which is holding back all the gas. Just so that people can get in and modify it if needed. Because the pipes break occasionally if there's discontinuous flow. I'm not really looking forward to the mess that the power outage is going to cause here. But thankfully nothing's broken. But yeah, the final thing that I missed out on is once the rock gets cold enough, so in this case I'd say about 575, just because my heat exchanger isn't very good. This bit here. You want to remove the cold rock from here and load more hot rock on, so this stays at the right temperature. So I just have a shutoff that takes the cold rock off the loop, and then it sends it somewhere else to further remove the rest of the heat. So yeah, I also have, in this case, I also have a heat exchanger here. We suck some heat out of the heat sink here just to boil some salt water. We're pumping some salt water in from a geyser, just to keep the conveyor loader and the auto sweeper cool, because they're in a vacuum, and we want to make sure they don't overheat from all the hot rock. So we're just pumping a very small amount of salt water through here, 1 kilogram per second, so that it doesn't burst in the pipe, and then we're mixing that with the rest of the salt water and then dumping it in here. So yeah, there's definitely stuff on my YouTube channel which explains this as well, and you get to see me actually build it and make lots of fun mistakes. But unfortunately, I can't directly link to that at the moment because Nightbot is on strike. But I hope that explains things at least somewhat well, and hopefully we fixed the power issue. I think the Oxalite refinery just sucked down a lot of power. No, we're still low on power here. This really isn't good. Because the problem is, if we're just running out of power, then gases aren't being pumped from here and here. Did we actually break any wires, or is it just all transformer related stuff? I think it's just transformer related stuff. Right. What are some non-essential things I can turn off? I don't know. I haven't got any massive vanity projects running, do I? Guess that's a vanity project. If we go to the colony report, what's actually consuming most of the power? Gas pumps, transit tubes, thermo aquatuners. Right. We definitely don't need the transit tubes. So for now, I'm just going to disconnect all of them. And we'll reconnect them later once I've solved this issue. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? We'll leave that one on. I did set up the notification for a reason, and I just ignored it for like 30 cycles, so that is definitely on me. Also, don't ever do this. You don't need more than one transit tube access in a location. Don't just put 6 there because you think you'll need them. What is the situation? Right, that should help. But ultimately, things are going to start getting weird if we don't actually pump anything. What else will we do? Let's disable this. Actually, let's look at the report again. It's mostly just gas pumps, the Oxalite refineries a little bit, transit tubes, and then the aquatuners. Yeah, now none of our critters are getting eaten. Oh man, this is all breaking. You know what? Let's temporarily... Can people go back in here? Can. Have people been running on these wheels? They shouldn't be, but they may have been. A little bit. We're going to need people to run on those wheels. Yeah, let's set these back to priority 9. Because we're going to need something to jumpstart all the pumps again. We have all the dupes just sat here, so that's fine. Wait. These aren't actually hooked up to the grid, are they? Oh no, they are. These ones are just for gym training. Okay, we did actually hook these all up to the grid. They're not all just hooked up to the light. That'd be hilarious if I found out the dupes are just running to power light, like priority 9 for like 100 cycles. You made a geothermal plant today for the first time to run 5 turbines. It ran quite well for 10 cycles, so I stopped paying attention, but then on the 15th cycle, everything started melting. Because of part of the automation wire was made out of gold into the steel. Yeah, that happens all the time. I frequently accidentally make like one wire out of copper or something, and then it melts. When I'm messing with magma volcanoes. You always need to respect the magma volcano. But you put in an alarm that pauses the game when the temperature reaches 300 in the steam room. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, so we've disconnected all the transit tubes. They do still have a little bit of power, so they're going to drain all of that remaining power from there. But that's fine. We just need to get everything working again. Well, it looks like we're getting oil again, which is good. And it also looks like this isn't breaking, which is good. We've got some little sensors here, so if we get crude oil here, it will let us know. I'm very surprised it hasn't broken yet, in all honesty. Yeah, we are just kind of getting rolling blackouts at the moment. Okay, we absolutely do not need this thing. This thing is probably consuming a ton of power. We'll leave that for now. I'll just try to convert all the rust into iron ore. How much iron ore have we got in here? We've got like another 20 tons or so in here, so that's good. We'll just leave this deactivated for now. That should help. And electrolyzers. What I'll also do is I'll flip these, turn off the electrolyzers, flip all of these pumps. No, hold on, no, that's stupid. We're not turning off the oxygen. That's another way that we break things. Right, let's see what's in there. I'm not going to take any more dupes for now just because... Oh my god, you're a rancher with ranching skill and agriculture, but decreased science. It's not bad. Do I take me, Ma? I mean, you go on the other planet and you wouldn't have any ranching to do. And we're kind of in like a big pickle at the moment. No, well... The slow learn is pretty bad, but I can't deny that you're a good rancher. Yeah, well, take me, Ma. I am looking to go up to 55, and you are a good dupe, so... I mean, for now, you can just hang out. I'll sort you out later. Just go into base. We'll send some of the people in the other rockets to the other planet. We'll just teleport them over. So you can just straight up have ranching too, can't you? That's hilarious. There you go. Then you... Where are you? Yeah, you can just focus on ranching. Very good. Yeah, because we just need the pumps to work again so that these actually work again. And then we'll have enough power. So we'll just let this recharge the grid. Yeah, this is all working again now. We stored all the hydrogen in here anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we need to cool this room again. We literally have like a thermo aquatuner running constantly to cool this down. But because there's so many critters being born in here from the eggs, that is heating up the room constantly. And we've got critter traps in here to eat the critters, but they're obviously not doing it when they're too hot. So we need to keep this room cool. Yeah, we're getting some power again now. Let's turn these back on. And then we'll fix the other things in a minute. But we may need an actual power plant, like a proper one. Like, people are running on these a little bit, but they're not massively spamming this room. Anyways, what the heck was I even doing? Have I been dumping... Oh my god. I've been dumping crude oil in here the entire time. Right, okay. You're gonna have to sweep this all up again. I can't believe that. I probably just dumped the entire map's worth of crude oil down here. Okay. It also selects the material which you have the max of when you run out, so the game screwed me. Yes, that screws me as well a lot. It does definitely happen. Also, what I actually need to do, I need to put a mesh tile here. What's overheating? Thermal tuner, you're fine. Yeah, sweep up that oil and then we can put the petroleum in here. And I'm actually going to watch this just to make sure that it happens. I do not want to let that forget about it. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting organized. IRL. I'm going to make sure that I stream... hold on, there we go. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I want to make sure that I stream this week consistently, because I know last week Wednesday and Thursday didn't really work out, just because I didn't plan, but I have stuff I want to do. I want to get this playthrough really chugging, and I also want to potentially start a new run. I've still got the pull up for that, so... Oh, hold on. Stop doing that. I'm lucky that didn't break. Yeah, that's how you form a little 2-tile liquid block. Crude oil at the bottom is always really good, because it's the heaviest liquid apparently, for some reason. And then I put petroleum on top, specifically because I'm having cold gases here. I don't want these liquids to freeze. But in all honesty, they're not going to exchange enough heat to really freeze. The carbon dioxide is a very poor thermal conductor when it comes to liquids. But we'll sweep all this stuff out here. We put the mesh tile here. That could have been an airflow tile, it doesn't really matter. And then what we'll do is we'll just set up a wood burner. I would have done this in the rocket, but there wasn't really room to put a wood burner. So I thought I'd just let the dupes hang out. Sometimes they just deserve nice things. And we'll just plug that in, and we'll turn it off in a bit. Right. We can plant the rest of these plants too. Lots of spindly grub fruits down here. So they're all getting loaded onto the conveyor and not actually getting dropped off anywhere. We haven't moved the kitchen over yet. Oh my god! So we've got some of these statues. Looks like we've got 2 of the regular griffins. And then we got a unicorn. And then we got a frog thing. I really like the frog. That's definitely one of the statues from the mod. I might rebuild the griffin ones. So we do just need to drop the food off here for now, even if we are going to move the kitchen. Because I don't want it rotting on the line, that would be really stupid. And we need to connect these as well. And then we actually need to get in here. So I think I deconstruct these tiles. And so we can just hop over here. Build that. Okay. We've grabbed everything from here, so I'm just going to lock this room now. I don't want anyone going back in here for whatever reason. How's this rocket looking? Got some mild radiation going on. Carbon dioxide has formed a base layer. Still kind of playing around. This pump can't actually vent anything out at the moment. I need to set this up to vent here. So we'll just do that quickly. I don't think anyone has any materials in here, but that's fine. Food is fine. That's not got off yet. It's still not in a sterile atmosphere though. It needs both tiles to consistently be carbon dioxide for that. Yeah, I want to see all the new ones from the mod, because I think the unicorn is in the base game, and I think the griffins... Actually, I might leave the griffins, because they do look quite nice there. Even if they are the default ones. But we're going to rebuild the unicorn. Yeah, what's the power situation like here now? Yeah, that's good now. Okay, let's reconnect some of these wires. We'll leave the rust experiment off because that doesn't need to run. That was just a nice to have. But we have metal. Let's connect those back up. Which other ones did I disconnect? Mostly just these ones. But that's fine. There we go. So we should have polluted water dumping from that rocket now. No one can actually get over here. Yeah, there goes the polluted water. That's good. That's annoying. Just reach further. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be amazing. We're actually draining all the power again. I guess because the transit tube things are just loading up. We'll keep an eye on this, but once these things reach max charge, we should be okay. You know what this is telling me? This is telling me that it's actually time to set up a sour gas boiler. Before we get too much bigger. Otherwise we might have some issues. So at the moment we've got the alert going off when it gets below 50%, because that's when the smart battery gets to 0. That's what this thing is for. But what I should actually do is I should just... Why did I build it like this? I should just have a wire here. And then set this to... Oh no, that's capacity. Oh yeah, ignore me. Yeah, because the whole point of this thing is to show capacity. So when this drains to 0, this is below 20,000. Just because of the way they drain. Okay, I think we just have to leave that. Just have a little look at this again. So what's drawing all this power at the moment? Yeah, I guess the thermal contuner is running more as well because it still needs to cool this room again. This room is cool again now. I think we'll be alright. The solar power will increase. Let's just leave it a little bit longer. Right, so wood burner is almost done. Gene is decorating. He has got the decorating skill. He is able to do that. Right, how's this going? Yeah, we're about halfway there, so we'll let you keep cracking on. I need to change the stream title. I'm going to change the stream title. Expanding planet. There we go. Sorry, I thought we were going to launch the rocket today, but I'd rather just fill up with CO2 like that. I don't want to set up a big machine to produce solid CO2 for us to dump in there. Doesn't seem very productive. Right, insufficient resources lumber. Do we have lumber to actually drop off from the other planet? Let's see. Also, I'm kind of concerned about these molten slicksters. They're not really actually surviving. Let's sweep up that crude oil. I think that's kind of hindering them. Do we still have a load of molten slicksters down here? Or just a load of slicksters in general down here? I think we did have some wild ones, but they may have just died by now. We have a lot of Pacu down here. How did that happen? Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the slicksters have survived down here. It's not good. Hmm. Right, we're going to import lumber from the other planet. That's what we're going to do. Right, turn off Prima Garb. Turn off... actually, turn off plastic. Turn off sulfur for now. Turn off lead. We just want lumber. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're full on power again. Maybe I just need more storage. Because, I mean, it seems like a lot of batteries, but I guess we're generating and consuming a lot of power. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to use the suppress notifications mod to turn off the notifications for these pixel packs. Because we're never going to power those. They're just there for the moody ambience. There we go. Although I'm not sure how much I'll be using the... What do I do here? What does it mean to do whatever I just did? There you go. The key switch. go. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Annoying red notification's gone. I should do that on the actual main planet at some point. Although I'm not actually that fussed over there. You're a Sweetle. You can be grabbed. Grabby, grabby. We're ending up with Drecos in here again, which was the plan. Also, we have 2 tons of fertilizer. I've just been making it in this room randomly. So that worked out. I never actually dedicated a proper fertilizer production room or whatever. We just kind of bodged it into our natural gas room. Circuit overloaded. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, this is running. This has been running for a while. So we can turn this off now. So deconstruct this. And this is ready to go. So it's full of carbon dioxide. We'll put a chute in for when we drop conveyor food in there. We'll put a refrigerator in there and just not power it. We'll turn the notification on this as well, because we're not ever going to power this. It's just to store food. And it's vertical. Just so we can hand deliver food to the freezers when we need to. I should do this for the other planet. I will do this for the other planet. Let me just do that. I should have done this all the way back in cycle, or stream number 4 or whatever it was. That way we can actually deliver some raw ingredients here, if we want to. But we'll need to set these ones to like raw food only, because we want the cooked food to come through the conveyors. Oh, and I need to remove these bottle emptiers here. That's fine. Cool beans. It's still a little bit too cold in here for the buddy buds. So I guess we'll plant some bluff briars in here. Cut our losses. Yeah. Oh, there's a wire bridge there. Ugh, can we move that at all? Also, why is the wire bridge? There should not be a wire bridge there in any circumstance, because it's leaking the heat out of the freezer. Like, this wire will be getting cold. Yeah, see the wire bridge? The igneous rock is like minus 8.7. Wait, no. That's just from the regular temperature exchange. This is because this has been running for like 600 cycles. But the bridge definitely is letting the heat in. So what I actually need to do is I need to cut this off. Put the bridge here. I'm going to yellow alert this stuff so I don't forget. Put that bridge in there, and then we'll bring that across like that. Yeah, let's yellow alert all of this. So these are unpowered fridges, and we're just going to put raw ingredients in here. So, like, meat. I could fill it. Plant meat. We just need to put plant meat in here as well, because you can't cook that. I don't think. Yeah, that'll do. So we'll copy that setting across there. Just put another one of these in here. Oh, that's the problem. So the issue with this is that we don't want to power this. But then we can just put the bridge here. That's fine. Because if the bridge is here, it's not leaking the heat. It's just specifically if it's going from inside the base to outside the base that's a problem. So that can be yellow alert. And so can that. Have fun. Right, I'm just going to check something quickly while this is happening. Don't mind me, I'll just be 2 seconds. Okay. I think that's working okay. Right. Cool. Cool beans. So do the same for that, and hopefully they'll store raw ingredients in there when we produce an excess amount of them. So that should be fine. Also, our calories on this planet are slowly going down because we're not murdering all those critters anymore. And I guess we've just been producing less food in general. These things are harvest ready, but no one's ever getting around to harvesting them. I'm not really worried about it for now, but if it goes below 2 million, then we should definitely keep an eye on that. How's the bathrooms doing? Yeah, we're slowly getting rid of this bathroom overload. That's good. Whoa, we got a lot of idle dupes now. You guys actually finished over here? You have. Okay. It's pretty cool. You can rebuild this. This does not need to do that. We don't have copper for the automation wire. Why did I make this wire up copper? That can just be lead. So what else do we need? So we've got a conveyor loader full of... Well, we will have a conveyor loader full of sulfur. But that needs an actual conveyor line too. And then we need to drop it off in here in chutes. So that can just go like this. So I could get really clever with this and just have like a load of like branches and just have like a few different drop-offs. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how I actually want to do this. I think we'll bridge over here. I don't think there's a neat way of doing this, because if we were going to put the actual shoot thing here... Why am I doing this with planter boxes? Why have I been doing this farm with planter boxes for the last, what, 50 cycles? These should be farm tiles. These should be farm tiles. Planter boxes have negative decor, and they give you one less tile to work with. Right, okay. Enough of that. We have a load of plants that are almost grown, though. Ugh. We have excess calories. Why did I make these plastic tiles? We'll literally just make them farm tiles. I don't think I need these to be farm tiles. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who's suffocating? Why are people suffocating? Where are people suffocating? You're suffocating on the rocket. Oh, we ran out of oxalite in the rocket. Okay. That's an interesting one. Hold on. Well, you all left your suits in here, so that's fine. Let's see. So, Devon, Camille 2, Ada. You still have air in them, don't they? And then, who's the fourth one? Nails 2. A slight flaw in our plan. I do not want 4 dupes to die today. So we need to sweep up some more oxalite and put it in there. How much is this? This is 1 ton. Okay. I don't know why I never considered that was actually going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you guys aren't very happy. You'll be okay. Oh wait, no, is no one allowed to dump stuff in there? Okay, you know what? Just go for now. You can go home. You can come back later. What an odd situation. Yeah, these will... I mean, these ones won't be finished for a while. These ones should be finished very soon. So we'll literally just replant all of these, and then we'll have like a whole extra row of tiles to work with. And we'll just put chutes down there. So we've got carbon dioxide down here again. We are skimming, aren't we? We are, just not a lot of carbon dioxide is actually getting down here. Oh, I think it's just this area specifically. I see, the carbon dioxide just isn't getting out of that area. Let's dig this. Let the carbon dioxide out that way. I can't believe we didn't do this. Meanwhile, we're just building up the oxygen here. So we're dumping base oxygen out here and then suit oxygen here. Suit oxygen has been... Well, both of these are actually backed up for a while, which is good, because that means we're consuming all this water. And at the moment, it looks like it's only coming from this pipe. Which was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Hold on. Because what I wanted was for the pipe to just flow up like this. Oh, hold on, no, I know what I need to do. I just need to put another bridge here. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go, we got the oxygen back in here now. Right. Let's send the crew back and they can they can keep filling us with carbon dioxide. I'm beginning to think I should have just done the solidifying CO2 thing. Or the wood burner thing. Do we even have room for a wood burner? This rocket. I literally do. I should just be doing that instead. I don't want to get rid of the doggy statue. Right. I guess this is very temporary for now. Let's just forget the crew. We'll deconstruct this, and we'll just put a wood burner in here and do the carbon dioxide that way. Actually, instead of that, let's do this. We'll deconstruct that. We'll just put a wood burner here. Hello to carbon dioxide. Max, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in there? Why don't you have a suit? You should definitely have a suit, Max. I think you'll be okay, but this oxygen is actually very hot. You're gonna kind of be in trouble. We really haven't, like, conserved temperature outside the map. I don't think you can scold in a transit tube. I think it worked out pretty well for us. But yes, you can heal up. I think you'll need to heal. Yeah, I'm just glad this thing didn't break. Yeah, so what we'll actually do is we'll just put a wood burner here, we'll just burn a load of lumber in here. That's absolutely what we should have done in the first place. And hopefully we'll do our first rocket trip today. We've got plenty of time. In terms of power, we're doing well on power again. I'm going to need to run the oxalite thing. I think running the oxalite and the rust was too much. So we'll just run the oxalite thing. And this is literally grabbing oxygen from the air down here. So we're never going to run out of this. Because we filled the whole map with oxygen somehow. Right, wood burner time. I actually can't believe I forgot to do this. Yeah, at least we've got a little bit better of a base layer going on here. I keep trying to find excuses to, like, get dupes to just breathe in places, but it's really not very efficient for reducing carbon dioxide. I should just stop doing it. Also, there's so much water in here. We still haven't actually heated this up yet. Like, the oxygen down here is at room temperature now, but I'm going to cool down any further. Shouldn't be getting any heat exchange over here. We are still getting some heat exchange over here. I think we're letting the carbon dioxide in here slowly though. Yeah, now the issue is this is just clogged with natural gas. How do we get so much natural gas in here? How did we get so much natural gas in here? We don't have a flatulent dupe. I guess people were just going in and out of this room a lot. Very annoying because it's basically stopping these things from working. Do I actually just want to set up a dedicated natural gas pump down here? I think I do. It won't need to run forever, but until then, it will. Alrighty, let's replant the food. So just grub fruits. And at least the auto sweepers will get on the job pretty quickly. Not what you usually see farms, not what you usually see the auto sweepers doing in these farms. But yeah, this will actually give us a little bit of room to split this off. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want like a fork here, and a chute here and a chute here. So it'll dump half of the sulfur over here, and then half of it in here and half of it in here. Then they'll get swept to the two different places. So that should work. And I'll just let them manually deliver it up here. Dividing it into 5 isn't very neat. We may not even need this. We may have enough food for 15 just with this. I can't remember the exact ratio. Right. This is going to heat up this rocket a little bit, but that shouldn't cause too many problems. Yeah, let's replant these. There we go. What are we going to print? And more dupes? I don't think so. No, let's just go with the aluminium. That's always good. Cool. So I think we also need another vent. You know what? You can come out here and vent oxygen here. So we're not going to be going in this room too much. And if we've got the extra production, we might as well use it. Right, let's make that a yellow alert, because I'm sure people are being unproductive about this. There we go. And then we can just do the exact same thing down here. Oh, I've used up all the metal ore. Okay. We can dig some more of that out. Maybe not from there. Hmm. Yeah, extend the ladder back down here. We'll go grab all of this. We're gonna end up with a real mix of metals down here now. We'll probably have to go back and fix that, but whatever. Yeah, we're slowly getting here. Nice wood-powered rocket. So internet crapping out again, that's not very good. Okay, so we should be getting some more oxygen over here at least. And then what we also want to do is we want to have an actual gas pump filter system over here to just send any natural gas that ends up down here back to the main planet. Also, we've got water in here yet again. I think I just need somewhere to dump excess water. And I think for now it's going to be here. Can dig this all out as well. We'll pump all this water up, but we can just dump it here for now because we just need somewhere to dump it. This bit here is too warm for the plants. That's amusing. So did this pipe work? No. Oh, it did work. We just need to reconnect it this way. We no longer need to fill the bathroom loop with this. Yep, so that should consume all of that water just fine. That is now working properly. So we just want to make the room here. Also, I want to rebuild this statue. There we go. So let's see, ventilation. We need gas pumps. Oh, there we go. Someone's just about to remove that ladder. That's good. Gas pump. And then we'll just do the old usual thing, which is gas element sensor. Make that out of lead. Then we'll put a shut off, which will be gas shut off. That can be made out of lead. So if it detects natural gas, then this activates and sends it to the teleporter. If it's not natural gas, then it's either carbon dioxide or oxygen. Doesn't really care what happens if it's not gas. I guess we just vent it out here. And then I want to switch as well. I'll just put that here. You know what? This is a little bit stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. There we go. And then we can turn that gas pump off after all the natural gas is gone. Because we're not going to be consistently producing it, so it shouldn't keep leaking out. We don't have any flatulent dupes. I've noticed something about flatulent dupes as well. When they fart, they smile briefly. I noticed that when I was recording a YouTube video for the channel yesterday. I'm sad Nightbot's not here. Oh, Nightbot is here. Yay, Nightbot is here. Nightbot is back. Does this work? Yes. Nightbot has finished their strike. That's my YouTube channel. I have the VODs of my previous run, previous sessions on there, previous runs, because Twitch removes them after like a very short amount of time. And I have stupid memes on there as well. Yeah, this is all getting done. Good. Yeah, I think this planet's coming along quite nicely. I'm glad we set up all of this, so now we're not really having to worry about oxygen or power or anything like that here. I do need to pay attention when this rocket actually fills up. There's a notification again. That's just because the solar power is low at night. It should bounce back. We actually out of lumber now. Like, actually out of lumber. Let's just check. That would be annoying. Suppose I should have put it on the list. No, we ain't out of lumber. I'm gonna add that to the list. Someone just didn't deliver it. We will eventually run out of lumber. Because I haven't got any trees anywhere. I think people just haven't been delivering here. That's fine. Okay, this is counting as a sterile atmosphere now. Wait. We have actual kilograms of carbon dioxide down here. What gives? What is going on with the air pressure in here? This is definitely enough carbon dioxide. Okay, you turn this off. You've never taken flexion dupe because I'm afraid they'll break vacuum. Yeah, same. Pretty much. I mean, if they're in a suit, I presume they won't fart and break a vacuum. But, I think I'm very much of the opinion of flatulent dupes aren't really worth taking because the natural gas is such a small amount. It's just a hassle to deal with, and it's not productive. But if there was a puff, say, that ate natural gas, and you can just have one ring around your base, that would make flatulent usable. It's like, I think that's like my one angle for the game. It's like, the one thing I want them to add is a natural gas puffed. Or something. Like, it could be a plant. I don't really mind. Something that will consume natural gas in small amounts that you don't need to just power and filter. Yeah, the gas situation in here is very weird. Oh, let's rebuild that station, and then we'll try and do a launch, I think, because the food says it's sterile. We've got some surf and turf in here. I mean, the crystal berries aren't going off too much. We've got seems to be fluctuating between sterile atmosphere and normal atmosphere. Oh, well, people will start breathing the oxygen here. I need to add the resources to the list. So data bank, plastic, and we need oxalate on the list. So of course this won't off gas at the moment, because the pressure is too high. But it will be relevant. But yeah, let's dump some plastic in here as well. Where's a nice big lump of plastic I can borrow? In here. That's not a lot. What about in here? I very much doubt it's a lot. Actually, that's a decent amount. That will do. Excuse me. Yes, we'll sweep that. That should go in the rockets, I imagine. Oh, hold on. Yeah, don't allow plastic back in here. Yeah, so now you're going to come deliver plastic. That's good. And, yeah, I think this is going to be ready to go. The gas pressure should sort itself out. We should end up with a load of excess carbon dioxide in here. That should end up getting pumped. I don't know how the oxygen pressure got so high. It was probably the oxalite off-gassing and interacting with the carbon dioxide from the wood burner. Oh yeah, because the carbon dioxide was literally on the tile where the oxalite was deposited. So it was adding CO2 and then the oxalite was off-gassing. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah. We'll just dump some more plastic in here and then we'll start doing that. Yeah, I need to move someone over to the other planet. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Okay. Mima should not be sleeping in the rocket. I think we'll just send... Camille too. I was kind of hoping we get up to 55 dupes today, but the dupe choices have been pretty bad. Where are you, Camille? Oh, there you are. Very convenient. You even say it was chameleon. Haha. There you go. Then you can re-deliver the suit. There you go. Ellie is sleeping on a door. Yeah, so the grub fruits were being dropped off here. We're getting the roast grub fruit nut. These nuts. And then eventually we'll dump that in here by a conveyor. But I do want to set up the kitchen in here. Look. This should not be made out of steel. It should be made out of iron ore. We'll grab all this metal eventually. Okay, how's this looking? We've got the plastic. So one dupe will breathe 60 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. So we can have a dupe in here for at least 10 cycles. And that's the aim, because we're going to try and get morale high ground in here. So we're going to send... Hassan. Hassan is our rocket pilot / operator. He doesn't have rocket piloting too, but that is what he does. So he's got... How much operating? He's got 20 machinery. And he has a morale requirement of 24. So he should, in theory, be fine on this rocket. So let's send Hassan over. So change crew. Get rid of these guys. There you go. Hassan is on planet, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Change to crew. Rounded restrictions. You have a whole freezer full of bristleberries. I think these will last long enough for 10 cycles. Like, we'll end up with more carbon dioxide pressure in here again, because this oxygen will get confused. Oh, no, the oxygen will get consumed, not confused. I will get confused. So this should be fine. So we'll wait for Hassan to get in here, and then we'll get ready for launch. This pipe is full. We will just vent carbon dioxide once this sensor goes off. So that should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this rocket design overall, but I guess we'll see whether it can keep someone at the 25 morale bit without super high quality food. We don't have any sleep wheat, so we can't do bristle blossom. But there's the guy, there's the man. So I'm gonna save it very quickly. And I also need to go to loops. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But yeah, I'm usually streaming this time, Monday to Friday. Playing oxygen not included. 7 to 11 GMT is the aim. Sometimes it can be a little sooner, sometimes it can be a little later. But yeah, feel free to follow and you'll know for certain when I'm on. Or feel free to check out the Discord and I'll let you know the latest news and probably share some silly memes. There's some good builds on there. And I have a poll about what what I'm planning on doing for my next run, which I might start simultaneously. I might just leave it at the moment, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So see you guys then. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, so I'm just about to do our launch. I think everything's in order, but I guess we'll see. So do you need to change destination? We do have 20 tiles of distance. So let's go and do all of these. Because these are probably all points of interest, so let's go explore them. The actual rocket itself, let's go have a quick look. So that has the cartography module. It has an artifact module. I didn't have room for more than one. Actually, if I don't have room for more than one, then there's no point going to do all three at once. I could just go adjacent to them for now and explore the rest of the tiles. Let's do that. So we'll go there, and then we'll go around this side and we'll explore all of these bits. So let's go back to the inspiring Saturn 14. I need to I need to add the mod that lets you change rocket names. So we'll go there. Go back outside. Maybe we can just begin the launch sequence. Okay, let's watch it launch. Very large rocket. Lots of really hot carbon dioxide. Is this gonna melt? Wow, that's nearly 3000 C. I mean, I did build this all out of steel and ceramic. Yeah, it's okay. I even built the ladder out of obsidian, I was that worried. But, no, we're okay. Doesn't look like anything has immediately broken. Cool. So Hassan's on here, and I'm very interested to see whether he's going to actually get the 25 morale, because his food is bristleberries, which is not ideal. But we've actually got 200,000 calories. We brought way too much. But we don't actually have any other food available at the moment. Yeah, people are really chowing down. So carbon dioxide level is going to go up because he's breathing the oxygen. It's currently overpressurized. So I imagine this will start pumping in a minute. Also, dude, someone's on the phone and you're just leaving them hanging because you're on your work schedule. Feels bad, man. Yeah, let's do data banks. There you go. You're just like, yes, give me the data banks. There we go. Do your thing. Produce your data banks. Cool. That should be done for now. So we'll just let him crack on with that. And we'll see what his morale is like in a couple of cycles when he gets to his destination. Right. I need to set this all here as well. We want to get rid of all the natural gas. And we need to set this wire up, so that's good. That should work just fine. And then this is turned on, so that's good. In terms of the actual gases, we've got mostly carbon dioxide down here again. Is the carbon skimmer actually working? It isn't because we removed the water pipe. That was not very smart. I can go there. Brian is still coming in here. That's good. You have trapped yourself. There you go. Have fun. At least we have some iron ore again. In terms of power, we are still using the coal plants. It would probably be a good idea to build solar panels over here. I don't think we're going to have more than one rocket platform here. This is actually a low clearance platform. We do have 9 tiles there. We can lower this by 2. Let's build another one here. I guess we'll build out of gold. We'll probably only bring the steam rocket here, but we'll lower this down another 2 tiles. And then we should be able to fit the petroleum rocket on there as well. So yeah, you're building all of this, so the sulfur should start getting automatically dumped in here when we have a need to do that. We've actually still got quite a lot of sulfur up here as well. We should just dig all of this out. No reason to just leave it hanging here. Same with this. We'll just grab it a bit differently though. Yeah, that's fine. And if we dig this, we can come up here and grab most of this. That should keep us going for a little bit longer. We can plant a, what is this, a bliss burst? Yeah, we'll plant one of those there. We're actually draining this water quite quickly now, which is good, because I want to get rid of this and put more beds in. And we'll keep printing more people. Let's send 1 or 2 sweeter legs over. Because I want to have some divergence in there to get the regular grub fruit. Maybe. Do I actually want to do that? I think I just want to keep it low maintenance. I don't think I'll bother. Right, I think the next thing we actually do here then is solar panels. So all these ladders made of granite. If we only have the steam rocket here, granite should be fine. Bit lame though. We can make it out of mafic rock. Just let the ladders go up here. I think we only want the one rocket here. I don't think we're gonna go mad. So then I have a transit tube on this planet. I'll leave space for a transit tube and then I'll just put the solar panels here. Let's plan it out the same as the other one. Although we haven't got much glass. How much glass do we have over here? We made 8 tons. That should be enough. Send glass over. It would be good to get some solar power here just so we're not burning the coal. Okay, look. You can stop dumping the lumber in there now. That's fine. We want glass. There we go. So we're actually just dumping this salt water for now, I think. Yeah, this water isn't being consumed too quickly. And we've got some molten slickers in here, and they're not drowning again because they're drowning on every tile apart from this one. But they'll wander over here and stop drowning. So I think because this one got flooded by a regular slickster, we weren't getting the guys back in here. But now this should repopulate. That's good. The hot carbon dioxide is erupting again as well, which is nice. So yeah, let's so what exactly did we do on this planet for the solar panels? So we just had the solar panels, and then we had a ladder underneath them for all the conductive wires. Because we're going to hook them all up with the transformers again. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's just put the first one in. We can rejig these if necessary to add more rockets. Yeah, there we go. And these ladders can just go down here. There's no point in not grabbing this solar power. Also, let's have a look at what the actual solar flux is on this planet. Because on Herbial, which is our main planet, we get a peak light of 40,000. Here we get a peak light of 35,000. So it's not going to be quite as high as on the other planet, but that's fine. So we won't need to pyramid them. You only need to pyramid solar panels if the peak solar power, or the peak lux value, is enough that the power overflows. If the panel never actually hits its max power at midday, then you can just have them in a line, and you'll never lose any power. But if they'll regularly exceed that max, you want to stack them on top of each other so they're only partially lit. That's what doing the pyramid does, is it makes sure the solar panels are partially lit. And then you can fit more of them in the same space, and you can make sure that you're absorbing all of the light. And that's what that's for. I don't normally do it, but in fairness, it's probably because we're spaced out. I haven't actually set up bases on any planets with high amounts of solar power yet. We can actually just go all the way across here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're one off. Neat. So there's 2 here. There'll probably be room for 2 here as well. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, maybe we'll have room for like another rocket or 2. But this works out quite well, because we could put 1 conductive wire here for the first 5. So that can go like this. Just send that down here. We want to send that to a large power transformer. So we'll want to build some more large power transformers. So what we could do is... I don't think there's any space exposure over here at all. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think we can just dig this zone out. It should be fine. We have a lot of I almost said erogenous gases, erroneous gases over here, so let's think about this for a second. I don't really want to send all the wires through here. I think what I'll do is I'll make another liquid lock here. And then we'll send the wires through the liquid lock and we'll dig all of this material out. It seems reasonable to me. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably let a little bit of gas out here, that's fine. There are no meteors falling in Spaced Out. So, in Spaced Out, there's no meteors except for on the Regolith asteroid. There is one asteroid that has meteors on it. And you can find shovelholes there, and there's other things there as well. But mostly just meteors. So that's where you go if you want to get all of your free filtration medium. You have to go all the way out into space for it. But yeah, Spaced Out makes the early space stuff a lot easier. But at the same time, the solar power in general is reduced. Like the peak value on the inner planets where you start is very low. Which is why we're not pyramiding these solar panels, because there's not as much power available. Like on our main planet, we've done it all the way across. Why do I have this transit tube here? That was such a stupid idea. So we have it going all the way across here. And we've left all this space for rockets. But this is only generating... Well, at peak, it's generating about 10 kilowatts. And most of the time it's generating much less than that, so... It's easier, but the results are lower as well. Sorry, excuse me. Now, can I fit one more solar panel in this gap? That would be very nice if I could. Please let me do it. No! You mean a valid cell? Oh, one off. That's annoying. Let's just move these all one back. And we'll change the ladders. I don't know. That's probably fine. I'm on cycle 400 and you haven't been to space yet. I tried building a ladder, but it got destroyed. There is a very specific way that you need to build stuff to handle space in the first game, where you're coming out of the asteroid and you're dealing with all the regolith. It's not easy. You have to use bunker tiles and like bunker doors and that sort of stuff. And you have to basically just make a little shielded area. Then you have to set up robo-miners so that you can open the doors without all the regolith just piling up on everything. And that's the main use of the robo-miner in this game, is for that specifically. But then you need like a cooling loop to cool all the robo-miners because they're all in space, all in a vacuum. It gets very fiddly, and it's quite fun. But yeah, getting out into space in the base game is pretty challenging. Right. So that should be one conductive wire worth, and then we should be able to put the other 5 in like this. But the other thing is, I think if ladders are destroyed, you can still technically use them. Like, it's just they're broken, but they're not actually broken. So that is a thing. We're running out of lead again as well. Right, let's dump some water in here. We should be fine with just water for this. and then we'll be able to just send. We'll just dig through here. We'll just send the wires directly this way. In fact, what I'll also do is I'll get the next layer of this thing built. Hold on a second. There we go. We're gonna need one more after this as well. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying. We've got space exposure up here. I don't want to let all these gases out. Well, I guess we'll stop it here. What have we got in the printing pod? We've got a wart seed. I don't think I'm ever going to reject a wart seed. They're incredibly rare. They're incredibly rare and spaced out. They're much more common in the normal game. Also, I'm just going to eat all these critters. I don't want anything eating the wart seed. Actually, no, that's kind of stupid. We might want those. I'm just going to store the wart seed somewhere special. I'm going to store it with the sporkid seed. Yeah. That makes more sense. I don't want to just murder critters and then not have access to them in case I need them. Yeah, there you go, you're done. You are done, good sir. You've finished the task. And we'll put another thing here. And then this wire can actually... Yeah, we'll send one of the solar wires up here. And it'll connect into this. And the other we'll send somewhere else. So this can go like this. And then the heavy wire can go like this. And are we still sending more lead from the other planet? Let's have a look. We've probably sent enough glass by now. Yeah, I turned this off, so we'll send more lead again. Also, let's check on our space friend. So Hassan has popped eardrums. He's been in space for a while. Carbon dioxide level is quite high. The food is not spoiling. Or it's spoiling very slowly, so he's okay. In terms of morale, he still has all his luxury morale from the other things he did. But let's figure it out. So he's got gorgeous decor because of all the pixel packs and everything. So that's like half the achievement. He's got interested skills +4. 5 shift break, standard meal. So the ones he's not going to have are windswept, sociable. No, he's not going to have windswept. He's not going to have play video games, and he's not going to have salted food. But he's going to have everything else. So we should easily be able to keep him above 25 morale for 10 cycles with this rocket. So we might actually get an achievement tonight, which would be really nice. So I haven't gotten a Steam achievement in ages. And last time, our last major playthrough of this game, we ballsed it up at the last moment. And then I started a new run. So it'd be good to actually get it this time. Yeah, you should be fine. You got the good rocket. So if I dig through here, are we going to hit space? No. We'll just do that then. We'll dig out all the sulfur in the meantime. There's a tiny little bit of carbon dioxide in here because they're breathing in it, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be a vacuum. It just needs to be sealed. Wait, this isn't sealed. Try again. Also, we have a load of people actually working on this at the moment. That feels good. So, this wire, we would just send like this. And that would just hook in over here. Actually, you know what? Let's send that one lower. We'll just send it like that. There we go. Then that will connect onto the transformer spine that way. And then the other one will... Let's see. This will run occasionally. I do just put in another one down here. We do have more space down here again. Although we're going to need to import a bit more lead before we finish that, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Yeah, it seems to be going well. I also need to charge my phone. Just give me a second. Why? Right, there we go. So, I realized something. We got dupes building stuff in space without any masks on. I should probably actually set up a checkpoint. Also, I need to seal this. I mean, there is oxygen in here, but they're going to be building a lot of stuff, so they need suits, really. I've kind of positioned this awkwardly, because this is like the main chute that people use for the base. And I've just got them immediately exiting left or right into atmosuit zones. There's no vertical atmosuit checkpoint. Maybe I'll just do something very silly. Like, if I remove these... Let's just dig these bits as well. Probably just do something really silly with docks and checkpoints here. I don't want too many docks here, because we're actually kind of running out of dock space. I didn't do what I normally do with my planets and just have like a fixed exit to the base where dupes go out in the suits. I just have suit docks where I need them. So I don't want to put too many in one place. Or maybe instead of doing that, actually, I just leave them here, have this be the main exit, and have people just wander into space this way. That works. That makes this whole bit kind of redundant, but whatever. When this is finished, we'll hook it up that way, and then people will have suits in space. That works. Yeah, you'll need to dig through here. And then I guess for now, we'll just take this plastic ladder, shove it up here. There's so much plastic here. Brought some more lead over as well, so we might as well finish this. There we go. Put another battery in here. Another one here. And there's a whole mess of wires here. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to do this. We're actually going to send this wire over this way after all. I'm just going to bridge it on down here. We'll just run it to this transformer instead of the manual generators and whatnot. That'll be fine. And then what I should actually do is I should actually do tiles over here so I can run faster. And while we're at it, let's make them plastic tiles. Like, if we're going to do stuff, we might as well actually do it properly. So that will be fine. Then we can dig all of this stuff out. Might as well let that out too. This ladder can come up here. Yeah, I've got at least another hour. So probably not going to get the Morale High Ground achievement today, but we'll probably get it early tomorrow. Or I might just keep running, who knows? I'm working from home tomorrow. I could run late. Maybe I can run late. We'll see how it goes. But yes, ideally we would get these dupes in suits when they're going up into space, because otherwise they're going to be a bit unproductive. So they'll just get in these docks, they'll run around, then I'll go do everything. They'll have all the building materials in this zone, so that should be fine. And they're not going to be going into space super often. It's a bit of a long route, but it's probably okay. How are you doing? Oh, you got the radiation sickness. Yeah, I guess it's gonna happen. I mean, what's the radiation like underneath this bit? Yeah, that was kind of the issue with this design, is that this terminal has ended up there. Actually, I'm a fool. I can swap this and this, can't I? That doesn't count as industrial machinery. I know that because it's in a mess hall. So what if I literally just do that? Although you're not a decorator, so you can't do the marble sculpture yourself. I also like the marble sculpture being in the middle. Oh, you did bring salt with you. That was actually very clever. I mean, that's not going to last, is it? Like, surely it's out of table salt. Yeah. So you're not going to get that +1 bonus, but yeah, you'll be fine. Your morale is staying up there. So I think we're doing well. I think the pixel packs are doing most of the work, to be honest. Then in terms of the actual star map, where are you? You're almost there. You've done quite well. But we're going to keep you in space until you get this achievement. So let's actually priority 7 all of this stuff in space, because they're not going to be able to build that efficiently until they have the suits. Yeah, build all this stuff first, please. And then I think we'll disconnect this. And we'll just reroute this wire down here. I'm just going to reorganize all these wires. So that can go like this. And then this wire, instead of bridging all the way up there, we can actually remove that and have that come in here. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. So that will literally go like this. And then we'll pliers this. And then we'll put some bridges in. And I've probably just broken a lot of things doing that. We'll be fine. Let's actually yellow alert the bridges. And then we can get the rest of this fixed. Yes, I'm sad my internet has not been very good today, but it's probably not been too bad. I mean, the frames haven't been particularly good anyways, but it doesn't help. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. Was there anything that I forgot to do over here? There's still something led over. That's good. I guess I can queue up the rest of the solar panels up here. Let's see how many we can get going across. Got enough glass for at least another 10. Let's see what that looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I should actually do, move this over like this, and then we'll have the solar panels go up to the edge, and then we'll have a bit more room for rockets in case we want to land some more rockets. So we'll have 4 solar panel wires in the end. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 10. And I'm not 100% sure where those are going to go yet. We'll hook those up in a little bit. This is where the actual extents will be. But this can all be priority 7 as well. In fact, that can be priority 5. Because we don't know where those wires are going to go yet. Yeah, it's going to take you a while to actually do all of this, isn't it? Yeah, this is all plastic tile. Farm tiles here. Food's getting harvested and then immediately dropped off in the right place. Ooh, there's another genius marble sculpture with the marble sculptures mod. It looks like a little bug of some kind. I like it. I still like having the 2 griffins here, though. I think that's really classy. Poor Camille too, on her own in the mess hall. I should build a proper kitchen here. That's what I should actually do. Oh, and I also forgot to hook this freezer up, so I'm glad I didn't end up storing too much food in there. So we can just connect this directly like this. And we'll need to fill that with a little bit more hydrogen. It's fine, because we have that pipe there. We'll just refill this line quickly. And then we should be able to store a load of excess food here for a while. Yeah, in terms of oxygen pressure, we're doing pretty well now. I think all of the... I haven't even been checking this. Yeah, all of the natural gas is being sent back to the other planet. And all the other gas is getting pumped out of here. And the carbon skimmer is actually working. Good. I'm glad that worked. I certainly didn't check if it broke anything. I'm hoping this thermo regulator can run these two. I don't think it should have any problems. There's so much steam in here, it's not actually producing enough heat to cause any issues. Like, the excess turbine capacity for this volcano is handling it. Although this volcano hasn't erupted in a while, so I guess we'll find out. Cycle 643. Give it up for cycle 643. This is actually turning into my longest run. The only run that's longer than this that I've done was when I went to the temporal tear in the base game, and that was 680. But we're a lot more developed than we were in that game. Aside from the fact we don't have liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Yeah, that should be fine now. There's probably a bit too much water in there. We've got the vacuum, that's all good. But fishies are all doing okay. Yeah, we should end up stopping any oxygen from leaking into here. You guys are going to breathe all this extra oxygen anyways. I think we need to prioritize this. Let's get that done, and then we can close this up. And then they'll stop actually running through there. Also, why haven't we built this? I guess we've just given them a lot of stuff to do. Right, so we should no longer actually have a use for any of this stuff in here. So let's deconstruct all of the buildings. So we'll remove the plants as well. We'll remove... Should we remove the clock? It is no longer ticking. How many restarts did it take before you made it to the temporal tear? That is a good question. I don't think I kept track. Somewhere within the region of 10, I think. I should do something at some point where I just go through all my previous bases on stream and just have a look. That'd be kind of funny. I have got them all. They are all on my save. Most of them in the base game. There are some funny things in there. I'll tell you what, my phone is misbehaving. It just says the camera has crashed. I'm not using my phone camera. That's mildly concerning. But yeah, we'll actually set up the kitchen in here, and it'll be a real kitchen. Because this is 10 across. How wide is our kitchen on the base planet? Let's have a look. I mean, our kitchen on the base planet is pretty simple. It's 7 wide. We just have the grill and the gas range. Probably won't need the gas range on the other planet. Yeah, finish those. And then we can seal this bit in as well. And then you guys can leave this way, presumably. Remove these bits. I would like to do a base tour on stream, but only if people are interested in it. I might make it like a channel point redemption, like a high point option. I'm not sure exactly how many, like maybe 30,000, and like show off a previous map. And then if someone's really interested in just seeing a map with a lot of silly design choices, they can do that. Well, I hope you can actually get out. Let's just double check. Yeah, you can get out. That's fine. You'll be all right. So now people shouldn't be going out into space without suits on. But we'll see how that goes. Flight status. You're done. You are having a snooze. You're very relaxed. Let's just check the colony summary. I want to see how the morale high ground achievement is doing. Yeah. Look. Yeah, so you've got 4 out of 10 at the moment. Okay, I think we're pretty well on track to do that. That's good. You've got food. It's not going to go off anytime soon. You've got morale. It seems like pixel packs are really the way to go. I mean, let's just see what the morale is as well. Pixel packs, interested skills is a really easy one as well. 5 shift break is really easy. And then the meal is probably the easiest one after that. And if you can get a starry-eyed person, it's super straightforward. But you certainly don't need it for this achievement. I mean, in fact, we could probably have done 32 morale. That's consistent morale on this rocket. So that's pretty good. You could probably get 50 morale on a rocket pretty consistently if you had top tier food and a starry-eyed person. Everyone who's played this game has played it at least once. Yes, definitely. Also, we're actually pumping some of the carbon dioxide out now. And that is working as intended. So that's good. The oxygen pressure has reduced. We still have 10 days worth of oxalite in here, so that's not a problem. Also, I should actually let you get a move on. So we discovered interstellar oceans. What do these do? So they contain salt water, brine, salt, and ice. Interesting. Lots of water. Is that useful? I feel like this isn't very useful. But there's an artifact, at least. So... Abandoned ship! Let's see. We've got 14 tiles of range left. We can discover a few more of these. Obviously, we're not going to grab the artifacts. We're just going to go adjacent to them to get the distance on them. I also find it funny how when a dupe is suffering from radiation sickness, their eyes move closer together. Like they have a very subtly different expression. It's just a bit like, ugh. You'll be fine. I mean, what is your rad dose? And your bladder is... You'll be fine. As long as you don't die of radiation sickness before you get the morale high ground achievement, you'll be fine. I've definitely had some dupes die. I can't remember the specific circumstances. I don't... It doesn't tend to happen. Or it didn't tend to happen when I started. Because I was overly cautious. I would restart like the slightest hint of something going wrong. Yeah, everyone's up here in suits now. That's good. Okay, look, I think I get the message. I think I needed to something different. Actually, you know what? This is all needed for the wires. This is fine. Just let you get on with it. hidden colony graveyard. Yeah, but look, his eyes are like slightly smaller. And then he's all happy again. Yeah, it's gonna take you a little bit of time. It's fine. Let's get this kitchen built. There was stuff in here, but I removed it all originally anyways, so whatever. The room is 10 wide. So I think what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to have this conveyor go over here. It's going to go up here. We'll have the grill here. That would be in food. And I might as well put a gas range in here, but I don't think we're going to use it very much. I think it's probably just more of a nice to have than anything else. Let's just check in on the kitchen over here. So we had to shoot over here and then a conveyor, an auto sweeper over there. So we had a lamp in the middle. We can have to shoot here. That shouldn't cause any issues. Yeah, there we go. And then auto sweeper. Yeah, I put it above the gas range specifically because it will reach the grill and the gas range. If I put it here... Actually, it probably would reach the gas range as well. You know what, this is fine. Let's do this. Then I want the motion sensor up here. Oh, I have the motion sensor up here, but there's no actual light. Oh, there's no actual tile for me to put it on. That's awkward. I could do something very slightly different. I could do this. I put the conveyor rail here. I could put the motion sensor here. And then have a ceiling light here. And then I could put a plastic tile here. Remove the wall. Ooh, that's slightly annoying. This is turning into a very wonky kitchen. I just saved scum if someone dies. I shouldn't need to pay for their suicidal tendencies. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm certainly not against save scumming in this game. But I think it's very rare that these days I end up with a dupe, who I can't prevent from dying. With like a day's reload. I think that's the case. Like if I could prevent the dupes death with like a day's reload, then it's fine. But if it's like more than a day, then that's a sign that I've just done something seriously wrong. So let's put another plastic tile in. I think that light will reach across properly. I guess we'll see. Yeah, because the automation ports are here. I guess we'll see. That's all on different wires. That is on a consumer wire. Just a second. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Let's actually yellow alerts on this wire up here. Then this wire can go. Can bridge down here. That'll do. So then I can remove all of this stuff, because we're not actually going to be cooking over there. We'll do something else over there. This is going to be like a dedicated kitchen. And we'll have an egg cracker in here as well, because we'll need one of those. Probably. Something. And then shipping-wise... I was going to put the thing there, but I guess it's not reachable. So we'll just put the loader here. Then that conveyor loader can just go up. Or the conveyor chute can just go like this. That shouldn't conduct any heat either. Actually, you know what? Let's do it slightly differently. Let's do it like this. Then... hold on. I can go like that. This can go like this. You know what, I'm going to put a critter drop off here, just in case we want to wrangle some critters and murder them. We might as well do it in the kitchen. And I was going to put something here, but we didn't end up having room. So, copy that, that'll do. Let's build that wire. It is 10 o'clock. If I play for another hour, we will get the Morale High Ground achievement. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted indeed. Because I can just go straight to bed and wake up tomorrow morning. Because I don't have to commute in. I would very much like to do that. People have stuff to do here. Let's just check the other planet again. Well, we resolved the power problem. Seems like Amari is getting stressed, probably because he's not eating good food anymore. Kind of stopped making surf and turf. The critter count in this room is stable. Speaking of stables, let's actually... Wait. What's going on here? Why do we have a conveyor rail full of meat? Oh, this has happened again. What is... Oh my god, no one's been able to get over here to build this. Right. Hold on. Just build that. Oh, we removed the ladder and then they couldn't finish the conveyor rail, so we probably just had a load of meat rotting on this line for ages. Yeah, look, we've just got polluted dirt just hanging out underneath the meat loader. No wonder our food has been going down. Look at all this meat sitting there waiting to be cooked. No wonder we don't have surf and turf. It's probably all of the meat in the colony. Let's see. I mean, plus 12 cooking is pretty good. You get so many Amaris these days. This is going to be Amari number 4. You have decreased cuisine. That's rubbish. You're a decorator. We don't need a decorator. But you do have plus strength, but only one of those. No, I'm going to take the puffed eggs. Not too impressed. Also, which circuit is overloaded? I think they're all fine. So this would be set to. I'm just gonna set this to. I'm just gonna set this to barbecue and roast grubfruit nut because I don't think we're gonna have anything else we want to put in there. Or actually, I'm gonna put that priority 8. These will be priority 9. And they should get auto sweat properly. And then we'll just set this to edibles. And then also, we have a natural gas pipe right here. So we can just bridge off there. Does not need to be yellow there. Natural gas is cool. And just send that straight there. So, did we get the meat conveyor loaded again? We did, but this hasn't been built. So, this needs to be built. I'm annoyed about my internet tonight. It's not been good. But it's been fine, I suppose. This game is kind of laggy in frames anyways. I think I will have a word with my internet provider at some point because I'm not getting the minimum guaranteed speed. It's not ever really relevant apart from when I'm actually streaming. How many pack have we got in here now? 74. This number is actually going down. We have a fish in here. We don't have a baby in here. Now we have an egg. We were taking fish eggs and putting them on the rocket for a while. I don't know. So we're actually going to come build these. Yes. You're actually a mechatronics engineer. Nice. Good. So that should allow the meat to move again. Although those were all empty because all the meat rotted off those. These ones are okay. Yeah, now the meat is going to come up here, and then it's going to go through this bridge. That'll be fine. Cool. So, is there anything we're going to want to cook over here? I don't think there is. I don't think we're going to end up with the ingredients to overcook any of this stuff. We might do once we start doing some other stuff on this planet, but I don't think at the moment. But it's good to have it there just in case. Like, we have the natural gas, we might as well. In the meantime, we're going in here, we're getting all this hooked up. This heavy watt joint plate needs to be built. I guess our token mechatronics engineer has a lot of stuff to do here. Ashcan's just vibing. And then we've got all the solar panels to do as well. Iron volcano's chugging away. I'm really glad this isn't broken. I'm glad that we got this right in the end. We're going to end up with aluminium in here in 0.3 cycles. Should be okay. And you've still got like 2/3 of your plastic left as well. So we're going to come back with like 200 data banks, which is good. The morale is still very high. Having all the room bonuses certainly helps. Actually, yeah, I think this will be what the thumbnail is today. It's going to be Hassan and his funky little rocket with his radiation face. Sounds good. Oh, let's just wrangle some Draco before I forget. We need 2 regular ones. Sweetles we're okay on. We just need 4 regular Dracos. So we got them in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, bathrooms are fully empty now. That's good. We had enough plants. We've got the almighty the V formation of the thimble reeds to deal with all the bathroom waste. We've still got some polluted water here as well for the oxyferns, but we are going to run out of this eventually. We're going to need to come up with a solution for that. Molten slicksters are hanging out in here, that's good. Yeah, there's the cobalt volcano as well, doing the normal stuff. I'm going to priority 1 sweep some more stuff in here. Yeah, nothing's really breaking at the moment. It's actually just all working nicely. Let's give a few more priority 1 sweeps.
Thanks for the follow.
Hi Biz, or Biz, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate the company. It's very nice just playing games. I want to play anyways, just having some company, so I really appreciate the follow. I usually am on streaming Monday to Friday, 7 to 11. Sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes a bit later, and sometimes I do weekends. And I'll let you know if I'm doing a weekend stream. Well, you'll get a notification because you followed me, so that's smart. And on the Discord, I'll announce when I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. I had a good evening. I'm kind of running out of energy in real life, but kind of enjoying hanging out at the moment. And we're very close to actually getting an achievement. Like, the aim for today was to explore with our Large Petroleum Rocket, which is currently out here. Ooh, we found a radioactive asteroid field. It's in here. So we got uranium ore, we've got rust and sulfur and bleach stone. Ooh, that's really interesting. So we've got a renewable source of bleach stone. Interesting. And the uranium ore is obviously also interesting. So we'd have to mine this if we were going to get more of this once it runs out. Not that we're doing anything with nuclear power at the moment anyways, but yeah. That's pretty cool. And then we've got an exploded gas giant, so that's just a lot of hydrogen. and some methane. We've got some solid methane, some liquid methane, and some natural gas. Ooh, I'm not sure how a drill cone is supposed to harvest hydrogen, but whatever, we'll roll with it. So let's see, how much food you got left? You've got 12 tiles of range, so we've got one more point of interest over here. So I think what I do is I go there and then we find a route back. I mean, 7 tiles to get here. Probably got a little bit more range. I should set up, I think something I do need to do is set up an actual outpost on the frozen planet. A, so we can get the tungsten, and B, so I can get actual sleep wheat production going. Because we've had some pretty silly solutions to our rocket food. We've had live pacus in there. We've had, well, at the moment we've got, let's see. At the moment we just got gristleberries, but we've just got the whole bottom of the rocket in carbon dioxide, which is not ideal. I guess it's okay. I would prefer to have just a big stockpile of berry sludge, because the berry sludge just doesn't go off. And that's what I did last time with my rockets. But we'll be alright for now. But yeah, what we've mainly been working on for the last 50 cycles is getting the second planet up and running. Because for the longest time we had just like one dupe here, and he set up like an iron volcano tamer, and like trying to tame the natural gas vents, and like hooking up the gold volcano and all that stuff. So there was one dupe here doing it all on his own, and now we've actually got some permanent habitation going on here, so we got some farms. We just got some of these spindling grub fruits, and we're just importing a load of sulfur. Trying to escape from. Oh, the poke shell. Okay. We'll deconstruct the grill. I don't think we need the grill anymore. What are you guys even doing? Oh, you're just socializing. Oh, yeah, you guys need a rec room. You know, I could have put the rec room here. Oh, well, it's probably good having a dedicated kitchen here anyways. It's by the food, it's convenient. Yeah, I could put the rec room here. We do have all the power network stuff hooked up, so we could easily set up an arcade cabinet and a jukebot. And we can just have that. That would do. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm basically just looking for stuff to do for the next hour. So let's copy the recreation room from the other planet. So literally just a party line phone, a jukebot, and an arcade cabinet. I put a statue of a puffed here for some reason. But yeah, this is the important bit. Not too complicated. Also just like, wow, I love being here. It's funny when you have so many dupes because they start lagging out like a lot, like waiting between errands. Like we're on speed 1 and they're waiting a lot between errands. But you do get their adorable little faces for twice as long, so I guess it works out. Yeah, so inward sensor, outer light. I always like having the sensors in here because the dupes spend a long time on these actual machines, and they get a 15% bonus to their speed of use of the machines when they're lit, so that's worth doing. And it also means they're using the machines for less time, so it's less power. But we're gonna need 2 separate conductive wires, I think. One for the arcade machine and one for the jukebot. So that can go here. This will help people's morale a lot. Yeah, this wire has way too many consumers on it, so we'll just Just hook up a different wire. Hello. That's a nice sound you made then. Let's see. In terms of consumers, we've got 2 transformers here we can use. Got 2 transformers here we can use. So I think that's what we do. I think what I will do, just to save myself time, is I'm just gonna build some tiles here. And then we're gonna run across to here. Oh, these plants. These plants always make it annoying. We'll just do it like this. Dig in here. We'll build a ladder up here. And I'll put some tiles in here so we can just send the wires through this little bit without leaking all the gases out. Because I'm trying to keep all the chlorine and hydrogen in this part of the map outside of our base. So we've got some liquid locks separating these halves of the map. Everyone just runs through here from the atmosuit stocks through the steam turbines. I don't know why. It's not the most efficient thing to do because we've got insulated tile and they run faster over plastic tile, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just dig into here. Let's... You guys can't actually get over there, can you? Just put a ladder here very quickly. It should be enough to get people over there. How much longer we got on this achievement? I would quite like to get it done tonight. We've got 6 cycles. Or we've done 6 cycles. So we need 4 more. So that's 40 minutes. That's fine. I like to play on speed 1. I'm not in a rush. My 51 dupes are not in a rush. When I run it at max speed, the dupes forget what to do. So it's not like anything actually happens faster in the game. It's just more time passing. So I like to run it at speed run. Speed 1, not speed run. I'm quite tired, but I am enjoying hanging out. So this wire, I think I'll just send it like this. We'll dig through that later. Then there's going to be a bit of rearranging, but I think the long and short of it is we'll go like this. And then separate all of those. And then I'll yellow alert these bridges because we just broke all the wires. And then we'll connect that back up. And then this one, we will send that this way. So we will do something similar, but completely different. Right. Well, it always takes forever to load between days. I do like having it autosave every day though, because if one of your machines breaks, the last thing you want to do is have to reload multiple cycles. Yeah, so then this wire can go like this. And I'm not going to overthink this, I'm just going to send it like this. And then I might as well separate these at the same time. Connect this over here. Then we'll yellow alert these bridges as well. Just do it like that. I'm using the pliers mod to disconnect these wires. It's really good. And there's definitely some mods that make this game a lot easier to... Well, not easier, but like just less annoying to play. And most of the mods I have are just like visual only mods. But pliers, like letting you disconnect wires, just saves you so much time and hassle. And it doesn't make the game any easier, it just makes it like less annoying. Well, I suppose it does make the game a little bit easier. There's certainly some cases where I've had pipes going the wrong way and it was going to break everything. And then I was able to disconnect a wire with pliers. But there is a setting that you can use that makes it so it's a dupe errand to break a wire with the pliers. Check petroleum boiler, what's going on? We're out of heat because we're out of igneous rock. Interesting. Okay. Well, I believe I can just disconnect this with the with the pliers, and that should be fine. I have a sensor here that tells me when it fills with crude oil. What I should do is I should just have automation that actually hooks up to a liquid shutoff that prevents the crude oil from going through.
Thanks for the follow.
That would actually be really smart. Maybe I should do that now while I've got a little bit of time. Thanks very much for the follow. Where's your name? Psych2k1. I really appreciate the company and thanks for hanging out. I can't believe I'm up to 90 followers. That's happened fast. Yeah. So we already have a shutoff here, but that's just for venting liquids if they're not oil. I think I want a second shutoff. And I'm just going to hook that up automation-wise to these things. It probably only has to be this one. So I can just come in here and build this wire. Let's just do this. What are we going to build this out of? Steel, because stuff melts in here. It gets very hot. Let's build this out of steel. Build it out of steel. We'll bridge it over here. Bridget Jones' diary. And then this ladder needs to stay, otherwise we can't actually get out through here. So I think we would put the shutoff in this little gap here. This is the world's dodgiest liquid lock. Can't you just shut off the liquid vent above? Maybe I can. So the only issue with that is, I mean, I guess if it's not cooking anyways, it's not an issue, but that just leaves the oil in the pipe. But yeah, because it's only shutting off when it's not cooking, that specifically won't be an issue. Yes, thank you for the common sense check. Hold on. Cancel all of this. We don't need another shutoff. So yeah, we literally don't have anything going here. So that's currently detecting crude oil. So we want this to be a NOT gate. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Because I can't move this. And I don't really have anywhere to bridge into. Because that's set up to the notifier. Do I even need this other sensor here? Because surely there'll be crude oil here if there's an issue. Maybe I'll just do that for now. I'll deconstruct that. I'll build... Wow, you were very quick. There's not enough oil in this pipe to cause us to overflow, so we should be fine. Then we would put a NOT gate in here. Because we only want the vent to close when we've got a green signal here. So I'm just going to make everything out of steel. We've got so much steel. And then I'm just going to send this wire straight up here. We're going to disconnect this. I can set it to detect petroleum. I probably shouldn't be fiddling with this at this time of the hour when my brain is slowly turning to mush. Maybe that's a sign that I should wrap it up for tonight. I think I agree with you, because I want that other sensor here. I can set that to petroleum and then we can hook it up like this. So if I set this to petroleum, that will work. So that will do that. And then I want to put this back. I want to reactivate this like I did before. So like this. I'm going to yellow alert this just so that we get it all done. I don't want to break this because I've been changing my mind about this. But I appreciate the help at the moment. At least with all these dupes we have loads of labor to do this stuff with. Breathability? There's no way we're out of oxygen on this planet. Let's rocket. Let's have a look at the star map. We done exploring? We are for now. We found a glimmering asteroid field, which has wolframite and tungsten. It has liquid tungsten. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not gate to the alarm. That is what I'm thinking. Right. How much range do we have? We have a couple more tiles. I mean, I don't think there's anything else for us to discover, so let's just go back. I don't want to accidentally run out of fuel. Maybe we can go a little bit further. We'll go one further. You want to explore space. Yeah, we'll get this all rebuilt first, and then I'll put in the NOT gate, the AND gate. This is all a mess over here anyways, but that's fine. What's going on with this wire? How did I deconstruct that wire? Oh no, that's actually going to be a problem, isn't it? It's not, because I can deconstruct this tile. That's not going to cause any issues. I'm a little bit sad that I deconstructed that wire and I can't reconstruct it there. Them's the brakes. Got a team of crack experts on it. You should be able to get in there now. Yep, check petroleum boiler. So yeah, copy that setting across again. Oh no, this should be crude oil. Yep. And then we just put the NOT gate here. I think it's really good. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it there. Let's make this all yellow alert so that I don't get confused. I like to multitask a lot because everything's in speed 1. And then I'll usually set something important to do and then I'll just immediately forget about it. So I'm going to try not to do that this time. Who's doing this? It takes forever for the errands to load. This many dupes. Mimar's on her way to do the wire. I'm pretty sure Mimar is a new dupe. Also, I'm pretty sure I need a rename her Mimar too. She's doing the old folk walk at the moment. I guess we don't have another Mimar. I guess we renamed the other Mimar. That's fine. You are certainly taking your time. Well, they're stinky. When does this volcano erupt again? This erupts in about 26 cycles minimum. That's fine. It's funny how viscous magma actually is. Like, we've got 171 kilograms here, 340 here, and it won't slip into this gap no matter what. Then again, I know very little about the viscosity of magma in real life, so... One. Wait. Why are you building this out of copper? I don't want you to build this out of copper. Do I? I'm pretty sure this is the exact problem I was having last time. Yeah, I don't actually want you to build that out of copper. I want you to build that out of steel. Oh, it's already set up. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we already have a wire here that's made out of steel. Yeah, okay, no problem then. Hello, Kilorab Zero. That is a nice banana you've got there. Tech Goose 6 banana dance. I like it. Okay, so this is actually working, so we just need to seal this off again. And this automation should actually be correct now. So yeah, we're getting... Yeah, so this is detecting petroleum. So the vent is closed. No, it's detecting crude oil, so the vent is closed and the signal's going off. That's good. So we just need to seal this again. And then we can reconnect this. That should be fine. The only thing is, if we do it like this, is we're going to end up with a pipe full of crude oil that is going to get cold. So when we run this again, initially it's going to dump the cold crude oil in here again. However, that's not going to be too much of a problem because this will have cooked by the time this turns on again because of this sensor. So it will be hot enough to cook the incoming crude oil. So I think that means we can just reconnect this. So that should be fine. But yeah, we actually used all the heat from this pretty quickly. So that means we're going to slowly dump all the steam out of here. Which is fine. Yeah, we're still sucking all the remaining heat out of these ones. Yeah, I guess this really isn't producing enough heat for us to continually run this. To be fair, I think we wasted a lot of heat because we were having like a blackout and then the heat exchanger wasn't working properly. But on the other hand, we do have an absolute ton of petroleum over here. So I'm not that concerned. I am, however, going to seal this off like this. I'm going to build the ladder down here because I think this tank is a bit taller than I intended for it to be. Ooh. I've got a giant daddy longlegs in here now. Right, star map time. Literally flapping around in front of the camera. Got another 100 seconds to go. Let's see. Are these wires being built? They are being built slowly. They do. Are they reachable? I guess they're not reachable. We need to go up here as well. Pull that ladder across there. We can just extend this up here now because those tiles have been built. And then we can connect these wires like this. That should be fine. That should prevent the gases from exchanging. They won't get through this little diagonal bit here. Got some more Drecos to wrangle. Just one more regular Dreco. Yeah, that's fine. Had you selected the first time? There you go. Yeah, we're closing in on this achievement. We've got 3 cycles left. The meat is coming out of this room again, which is nice and good. This is a very noisy room. But that's fine. Stupid insect is actually bopping me on the head now. I'm gonna feed him to the fish. Yeah, all the dupes seem to be hanging out. They seem to be doing fine. They've been fine here for ages. We actually moved everyone up here really early on, out of the way of the printing pod, because I have plans for all this space. We're going to set up a load of sour gas boilers. Like, the plan for this map, eventually, is to use all 35 oil wells and boil all of that oil into sour gas, condense it back into methane, and then run it through natural gas generators. And then we'll get a load of excess water from that we can feed to dupes. We're going to have 400 dupes. So I actually have a YouTube video where I explain my plan, and I'm much more awake in that than I am now. So that's the intention with this playthrough, but I do realize it's going to take over 1,000 cycles just to print the dupes. So maybe more of a theoretical objective at this point, but it's certainly possible, and I've done the maths. So if you like maths and you like oxygen not included, there is a video for you. I'm just going to speed to it now. I just need time to pass. I want to get this achievement today. I want to get this achievement today, but I don't think I can really justify staying up for more than 15 minutes. I guess we're benchmarking the fast track one now, so we're at 7 frames per second at the moment. And speed 2. Everyone seems to be getting on with stuff. You've discovered another point of interest there. That's good. Let's go there. Did I select this seed for oil wells? I did. I used my favorite website with my favorite link. Let me put that in here too. So the tools not included website. It lets you search for map seeds. Hold on, who the heck is starving? McDJ Cookies, why are you starving? See, this is why I don't like to speed to it, because then dupes end up doing weird things. Anyways, yeah, so use tools not included. It's a website that lets you search for maps or seeds with specific things. And I selected this seed because it's the Verdante world that has the most oil wells on it. Because I played a lot of Iridio playthroughs, and they often have a lot of oil wells on them. But now I've finally figured out how to do this, I wanted to try it on a different type of map. So it's Verdante. Not that you'd know, because we've done absolutely nothing with pips. Like, there's no pips here. We just have Drecos, Sweetles, and Grub Grubs. and slicksters down here, but that's what we're going to expand to process all the resources from these sour gas spoilers. But that's a long time coming. How are we doing for reed fiber over here? We've still got 53. I think what I'm going to do next stream, which is probably going to be tomorrow, is I'm going to put a Draco ranch over here. And we're going to let the chlorine in a very specific way so that the Dracos can eat barb lilies that are growing in the chlorine, but the dupes aren't going to get like bombarded with chlorine. I think I'll have that here. Radiation vomiting. Okay, you're getting a bit too irradiated in here. What the actual heck? Major radiation sickness. Hold on, let me actually select you. So the funny thing is your morale is still really high, but obviously your radiation level is too high. So you've got -4 athletics, -50% stamina, bathroom use speed. You're throwing up now. So we're going to get some polluted oxygen here. That's not good. It does actually remove the radiation. Oh my god. This is this is going to be the weirdest morale high ground achievement ever. You have +14 athletics. Oh my god, look at this. So this dupe has +14 athletics in the printing pod. Amazing. Anemic, -5 athletics. So the most athletics this dupe is ever going to have is 15. He starts with 14. How bad is that? What a loser. Well, I mean, no. I'm not taking it. We'll take a Sweetle. How stupid. I tried fast track. I have issues with dupes keep going to showers and then stopping over and over again, so I disabled it. Interesting. I haven't noticed any problems yet, but I'm not sure whether that's because there aren't any problems or because I haven't noticed them. So Hassan now is just talking about his brilliant experience with vomiting and radiation sickness on his luxury rocket. I should have brought some... Also, I need to sweep all of this immediately. Like, because otherwise we're going to pump all the carbon dioxide that's keeping the food sterile. You're just not going to do this. Current errand, vomit. Not quite. I guess you're on your downtime. Let's speed to it again. I really hope that this hasn't screwed up the achievement. I don't think it has, because I think the morale is still high. Yeah, he's still 8 cycles. He's just a little irradiated. And by a little irradiated, I mean a lot. Like, look at him, he's just hanging out. He's going to sweep all this stuff. Maybe there's just more radiation in this part of space as well. Maybe I didn't think about that. This polluted water is going to off-gas as well. That's going to be super annoying. We don't have any way of getting rid of this until we land, so we're just going to have to put up with that. But I think this gas pressure should equalize. Yeah, I think this is going to be the thumbnail. Hassan having a wonderful time in his rocket full of piss bottles. Oh, there you go. I guess you're going to keep doing this, aren't you? You're just absorbing too much radiation. And you're not actually going to the loo. So I think what we do at this point... Oh, you're finding it too hot as well. No, you're okay. Your stamina is going down a lot. I mean, that's kind of to be expected when you're having radiation sickness. Oh, yeah, you're correct, sir. Yes, so he would start effectively at minus 9 athletics, and he could go up to 15. Yes. I'm still very sad, though. Because the dupe had such potential, but they just couldn't capitalize on it. Yeah, you just need to go to the bathroom. Unfortunately, there's no way to force a dupe to go to the bathroom. I should have just brought rad pills. I should have dropped rad pills in here. Also, we've got polluted water in here. Okay, look, no, you're not sleeping there. This poor dude. But his morale is still really high. It's even higher than it was before. Because he was on the phone. This is just kind of hilarious. At this point, I think I'm just gonna babysit him on speed 2 until he gets the achievement. In fact, actually, let's have a look at the star map. Did you discover that other thing yet? You got 1.7 cycles. You're not even going to be home anytime soon. This poor guy. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna go sleep now. Go sleep. No. In bed. Yes, presumably now you're gonna sleep. You'll die a very happy man. Okay, look, you're literally adjacent to the thing. Good grief. Okay, we'll just make this a priority 9 sweep. I've kind of accepted at this point that the gas situation is kind of beyond our help. Yeah, work should be fine tomorrow because A, I'm going to be working from home, and B, I'm just planning on these site visits. Like, I've got to drive around the UK and visit 50 sites over the next year. And the planning for that is nearly done, so it shouldn't cause too many issues. I haven't really got much design work I need to do at the moment. It's all just management stuff. It's going to be driving the truck. So that should be fun. Still a bedroom though, so I only saw back. Yeah, exactly. Like, he still has the Ooh, hold on. We discovered a planetoid. What's this? the fruits of your labor. We discovered another planetoid. Aha, we discovered Rockato, which is the regolith asteroid. This is what I was talking about earlier. So this is where the asteroids actually land. So it has a regolith biome, space biome. This one has a cool steam vent and a regular steam vent. So there's some water here. There's a lot of regolith. And you can hear the meteor sounds from the original game. So that is what indicates the presence of actual meteors. That sound from the base game. Because if you go to another planet, you go to space, you can't hear it. Oh. Oh no, you can. I'm just an idiot. I don't know why I thought that noise only led to meteors. I guess it's because there's so much of a large space exposed zone here. Actually, hold on. How far does that actually go? That goes quite far. There's a lot of room up there. I mean, obviously it's going to be chock full of meteors, but you could seal it off pretty well. Interesting. There really isn't much to see other than some bunker tiles. So there's already some bunker tiles in this asteroid as well. And iron ore, rust. Nothing too interesting. It seems cold at the moment, but obviously it's going to heat up as soon as asteroids land. Neat. How do you get on the planet? Can the rocket land anywhere? No. So I haven't done this yet. Rockets can only land on rocket platforms. It's a shuttle. So rockets can only land on rocket platforms, but you can send a Trailblazer module down, which is like a little Sputnik style container that you can launch from a rocket with the module. And that can contain either a duplicate or a rover. And both of those can build a rocket platform, I believe. Obviously, if you send a duplicate, they're going to be in trouble if they're not well equipped and the planet isn't hospitable. You can send a rover, build a rocket platform, and then land the rocket on the platform. So that's what you do. And that realistically is probably what we're going to do fairly soon. Right, how are you feeling? Okay, your rad dose is actually much lower now. That's really good. So you're still tired. Your stamina is still really low. Your morale, importantly, is still really high, so the rocket has paid off. Let's double check this again. Yeah, we got 9. Yeah, 9. So it should be next cycle. Just annoying he's been throwing up here as well. I'll just very quickly check what's going on the other planet as well. Did we finish this wire? I think we did. Actually, this one segment hasn't been done. Okay. We can do that. And then this should all start functioning as well. So we can get like video games and dancing on the second planet. Very important. You didn't quite manage to build that. Let's try again. So we've got another dead Dreco. Where are you? Come on. There we go. Yeah, calories seem to be going up again now because the meat is actually being processed. We're getting a nice reserve of surf and turf again, which is also good. We also have a harvested plant meat, and I didn't get to look at that. I mean, to be fair, you can't even see the plants at all in this room. It's just mental. But they have officially produced plant meat. And it's starting to get very cold in here, actually, which is good, because that's going to kill off the critters as well. Because I mostly just want to have this room kill off the critters. But if it means we get some hydrogen out of it as well, that's pretty good. In retrospect, this room probably would have just been more efficient if I just had it be super cold. And I just freeze all the critters to death. Oh well. Yeah, this won't turn on again for a while. In the meantime, we're still dumping all the salt water in here. Yeah, so set that, and then I think you can just go like this. And then we can put a metal statue over here. We can make that out of gold. Our decorator can carve that, and then we'll have a rec room. And yeah, it's already a rec room, so the dupes should hang out in there. You didn't quite build this. I'm just gonna go like this. Someone can do this. Meep. Thank you, Meep. And now someone else is going to come build it. So there you go, Meep build it. Right. So now, we should have some dupes that are going to go in here and play on the arcade cabinet. And we have this on the other planet already, but it'll be nice that they can do this on this planet too. So let's see if that happens. Got all the phones. In terms of star map, you're still en route. Then we're going to come up here. Maybe they're just still figuring it out. I've got so many errands to do. Yeah, there we go. We got... That is not the correct animation, Camille. That's not how you dance. I've noticed this a few times. I'm not sure what to call that dance. The munch and bunch. Yeah, no one's trying out the arcade cabinet. I'm sad. Well, we're getting some dad dancing, so we're okay. Anyways, we should almost be done with this achievement. Let's just speed to it until we get the achievement. I should probably gone like half an hour ago. It's fine. Okay, cycle 649. What does that mean? Does that mean we got the achievement? Just thinking about it. Yeah! I heard the ding! We got an achievement. Yay! Achievement get. Well, I'm glad I got it this time, because I was annoyed I didn't get that achievement on my last playthrough. But, yeah, you did your best, and you only threw up a little bit. You're still irradiated. But yeah, good job, Hassan. You did the thing. And with that note, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna log off because I need to sleep. But thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate the company. Sorry for the lack of frames. My internet's been kind of shitty all night. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully at the usual time. And yeah, I'll see you around. I should prepare the screen a bit better. But yeah, I'll just leave you with the fish tank for now. So yeah, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow probably. Take care. Bye.